Open Nine Eyes Trader. What's up, Tenjin? I don't know when it started or what happened. Honestly, I should have checked Voice Meter Banana before all this, but I mean, eh, whatever. Since the get-go, well, shoot. Got dragged into a first to 30 with Rogna yesterday, and I blame you. Why is this my fault? I didn't do anything. I did not dictate your actions, especially not those based around BlazBlue. I feel like I should get it based on this billboard, but I don't. Is this Prey? This reminds me of this old soccer robot game on the Cartoon Network website for a while. But I don't think it's that. Is this Vanquish? It's not Vanquish. Is this Destiny? It is not Destiny. Is this Anthem? Better not be. Not. The aesthetic looks cool. It's too bad I don't know what frickin' game this is. It must have died within a couple of seconds. I say seconds, within a couple of days if I haven't heard of it. Or it's super new. No way this would be Concord, right? Not Concord. Oh, this is The Surge. I don't know which one. I'm gonna guess it's The Surge 2. It is The Surge 1. Oh well. Steven is be playing BB with me and spreading it. You asked me to play. I assume you also asked him to play. This is Rugal. The hell you mean? Okay, it's Iori. They have the same pant leg. But man, I got some stupid-ass stuff done at Lychee, done some new things. Once again, that character has so many interactions where even the same sets you... Even the same sets, you find new stuff. If only I actually felt like playing her. If only I actually felt like playing that game in general. Mimics Typhon hacking stealth. Okay, we already did this one. Typhon was the dead giveaway. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. RPG hack and slash, though. Third person. No, different Steven played it. What the heck? And then I asked you, because I was in it. I wanted to play you in a fighting game, but you hate Grand Blue, so I asked you for BB. Somehow we ended up in a 3-day first to 50, and I mentioned it, and Rogna player asked me, what other Steven, how many Stevens do you know? Hold on. There's me, Steven Nega, as you refer to him, and then, what? So it is that same Steven that I was talking about. Both of you play BB. Yeah, that I know. After 2019, third person. Hack and slash roleplay. Sup, bats? Hey guys, hope y'all weekend was dope. It wasn't. I've been grappling with my inner demons since early morning Saturday. Make it stop. Please make it stop. Oh, yeah. Did you hop on VR chat? No, I didn't. The only word I can think of to fit in this sentence is afraid. Uh, that's not quite right, though. That doesn't fit. It's more like... No, I don't know how to describe it, bro. It's... Hmm. Oh, I get what you mean, because that's how I feel about it. Anxiety, perhaps? That's not it. That's not so much it. I mean, one part is I don't think it'll actually... The kind of people that I'm going to meet, I feel are going to be the weirdos, right? The people that cannot disconnect the virtual space and reality. And then there's also me thinking that I'm gonna get mixed up into something stupid and then it's gonna soil my name. Even though I don't know why I fear that. I kind of just... I guess I just have the assumption that if my name and face are on any platform other than the one that I have developed myself, that being Twitch, then I'm gonna body myself. When I say to develop myself, I don't mean like I developed Twitch. I mean like this space that is my section of Twitch, I have molded into what I see fit. Quote's VR chat experience makes me not want to ever touch it. What happened to him? Just let them win. Let my inner demons win? No, I don't think any of us want that to happen. I've been grappling with my inner demons, literally. Not literally, those aren't quotation marks, those are parentheses. You ever have a dream after never having a dream, and then you have a dream and it sticks like real and you're terrified about it for a whole day? Yeah. That happened to me with a dream about my mother being a Satanist and not telling me until I was an adult. And then I asked her why, and then she's like, I wanted to make sure that you got the choice to be a Satanist or do whatever the hell you want. And I'm just thinking like, what? Huh? When I woke up, I was just like, where did that come from? I have had like, what, 2 run-ins with Satanists? 2. 2? Well, like, one was directly. Not really, like, directly, but I met him in BB, right? I met the guy in Blaze Blue, and he kind of weirded me out a little bit. He had a very interesting playstyle with, I think it was Lambda. And so, you know, he adds me and then he tells me about a whole bunch of stuff, and also the guy is, like, really good with computers, so he's also been the one that's, like, pulling apart the game in some ways, but also saying that he doesn't hack people. And then eventually, after a couple of, like, weeks of talking with the guy, he hits me with the, he worships Satan, and then said something about, I think, something about ancient structures and the way that they're built matching the cells of his god, and I'm just like, I don't know where to go with any of this, man. Cool, I'm gonna be over here. And then, eventually he stopped talking to me, I think because I gave him some very one-word answers anytime he would talk to me, and then I think he unadded me. And then the other Satanist that I saw, it was like a streamer that I was watching for a short period of time, and then I found out that they're a Satanist, and I stopped watching them, kinda. That's kind of the long and the short of it, really. I'm not sure if I should be discussing it as my knowledge is limited. I'll say it like this. He found a GF in there and she ended up trying to scam him, I think. Ah, okay. Could be wrong. Didn't ask him to touch on it, but he was real worried about it and he has bad health and I don't want to pry. Ah, okay. I see. I see why you wouldn't want to talk about it. What's up, sorry, Ava? You and like frickin' clockwork. My dream was like I was in the middle of tutoring and I heard sounds in my bedroom, opened it to be dark, and something dark and big ran at me, having only white mask on, and hit me and tried to drag me into the room. Oh my god. Woke up in a cold sweat, and even if that sounds stupid, I feel like I was about to die, I guess. Nah, I hear you. I've had one dream that's similar to that. A friend of mine had a different dream where he was like, he said he knew he was in a dream, and he found this guy and he knew he was being chased, and then the guy that was speaking to him, he's like, hey, that thing that's chasing you, don't let it catch you. And he's like, what? Oh, okay. How do I wake up? And I mean, he eventually woke up, but I don't know how he got himself to wake up. But for me, the thing that I had that was similar to that was there's like an old house that I used to live in, the first house that I knew of that I grew up in. I went there with a friend, or more so an acquaintance, because it's not someone that I knew very well. And I don't know what we were trying to do, but we went to we went to the bathroom, like the master bathroom in that house, and there was supposed to be like some secret room under the bathtub in there. So we get in there, we're looking for something, and then suddenly this figure that looks like, if you guys have ever seen the movie Smiley, he looks kind of like that guy, but it's more like just a, no, Smiley, that's not right. That's not quite right. He was more like a mannequin, like just a pitch white mannequin with some gray overalls, and like a club, and his face is blank from what I remember. he I didn't know what was going on. This guy was just here. He just appeared here. Like he got in through the front door or something. But my friend, he starts freaking out and he's like trying to keep me and I like everybody calm for whatever reason. And this thing, I don't remember this vividly. Or not as vividly as I should. I know I wrote a thing about this when I was in school, but I would have to sift through this like massive binder for it. Uh Basically, he's trying to keep us calm. The mannequin guy is just like looking at us, or he's trying to be a friend, basically. And I remember him saying something about I should smile more. And before he leaves, like he gets the two black dots in the smiley face, like you know the ones that you would just draw in any sort of school book or whatever. It's just like the standard smiley face, and then he leaves. And shortly afterwards, I wake up and I'm like, that was more scary than I am letting off right now. I feel like if something had gone wrong, he would have beaten us to death. Nightmares are scary. They sure do be. That's why they called nightmares. Not because they have anything to do with horses. Ha ha. Man met a Japanese demon or yokai or whatever. Me? I would hope not. Is that a yokai? I haven't heard of any that are just like a white mannequin with gray overalls. I think he had a club. I'm pretty sure he had a brown club. What's up, Zane? 450. Oh, man. What's up, Young Yojimbo? He's talking about me. I'm freaky. Yo, what the hell? Which channel has this Sonic? Oh, that's just a... Ay, 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 bro. I hate this image of... It makes me think of Sonic.exe, but I know that's not what it is. I've been watered. I have no clue what to write for the streak messages. I mean, after 450, I'd figure running out of material would be inevitable, right? Launch Fortnite? That's not happening. You saw what game I posted we're playing in the Discord? Or maybe you didn't. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I haven't guessed what game this is. Alright, clearly it's Fortnite. It's not Fortnite, guys. After 2017. Hi-Fi Rush? It's not Hi-Fi Rush. Before 2023. Hack and slash RPG between 2020 and 2022? That's third person, but also multiplayer. When did Elden Ring release? Does that count? Not sure if that quite fits, but in-house engine before 2022. It's an RPG, but it doesn't count as a hack and slash. Gotcha. I didn't Young Yo Jimbo, what's your skin tone real quick? I can't tell anymore. Brown as hell? Okay. Invite me to the freak chord. There's no freak chord. There's a Discord, and it's below the stream, and I say that at the end of every stream. I want to know how much of the world, not the world, how many black VTuber watchers exist? Most of the time when I see VTuber fans, they're white. I know this is like irrelevant, and this doesn't matter, but out of curiosity, I guess I want to know. Mostly because I think about like my friend and me asking him, "Yo, is Snow Bunny mind control real?" And he said his response at the time was, "How many VTubers are you watching right now?" That answers your question. Oh, unrelated, but I wanted to ask you for more VB, but I held myself back. I need to stop playing it and be happy again. So I decided to let you continue consuming horse slop. Horse slop, he says, when he started it up, I had half a mind to screenshot it and then put you on blast, but no, as I have to keep reiterating to everybody, I am a benevolent soul. Oh, I see you only want real freaks? Okay. Hello, Steven, we're bored? Steven, what do you mean we're bored? Who's we? Joining Asian VTubers to say what up, auntie. Yeah. Wouldn't hit a woman with glasses, right? What? Wouldn't hit a person in glasses? What am I missing? Is this about Lychee? Does Lychee wear glasses? She only wears glasses if she's doing doctor stuff, right? No, she's always wearing glasses. I keep forgetting about that. Meh. Too bad I hate Lychee. They really wrapped up a whole bunch of stuff that I would like about a character and then made her insufferable. Congrats, Mori. Good one. Plays Mahjong. Plays Mahjong, has a fat rack, wears glasses, flexible, has a massive pole, and then you had to make her a villain. A villain willing to destroy the planet. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Like she's peak literal wife material. Cap. Just kidding, Steven. This is me. What looks to be an animal with a propeller hat. This is music from World of Warcraft. This sounds like Final Fantasy music. Uh, let's say this is no. This is probably wait. Probably open world fantasy, right? Open world fantasy, third person hack and slash role playing. I feel like I should know what this is. Dragon's Dogma 2? When did that release? That was after 2022, right? How long has Dragon's Dogma 2 been out? Guess there's probably Dragon's Quest. No, because that's not hack and slash. There's didn't think it was this. Sucker Punch. Sony Computer Entertainment. One of the Spider-Man games? No. Yes? No. Spider-Man 2? Oh, that was Insomniac. Right. Okay, Sucker Punch is... They're infamous, and they're what? Last of Us? Sounds like a Chinese game. So Dynasty Warriors? That's my thoughts for the music. Oh. I mean, it's Okami. If you're talking about the song that's playing right now. Before... I don't know. That didn't sound like a Chinese game to me. Okay, no, wait. I think we were listening to still World of Warcraft until just now. I think we just transitioned into Okami. I'm wondering if this is a China-themed area in World of Warcraft. Did that happen at any point? Does anyone know? Did anyone get their life consumed by the life-consuming MMO of old? Yes, bro, you described myths of Pandaria. Okay. Also, I want you to know, I knew you wouldn't snitch on me. I knew you would think about it and do nothing with it. Congrats? I don't know why you would think that. I snitched on you every other time, didn't I? Or not every other time, but some other times. Sucker Punch. There's no new Infamous games, right? This has to be... When did The Last of Us 2 release? It shouldn't be The Last of Us 2, because that's not a hack and slash. That's Naughty Dog. What the hell did Sucker Punch do? Oh my god. Which one is Sucker Punch? All video game studios, development studios look the same to me. ...2020. There were no new Infamous games made. Yes, there were. Yes, there were. The last Infamous game that I remember for the PS4 was Infamous Second Son. This one could be First Light. But that didn't come out in 2020, did it? It did not come out in 2020. And it's not an Infamous game. This is the only game series that I know came out of Sucker Punch, bro. I legitimately do not remember them making any other games. No, it's funny, I actually know the answer for once. Did they make... It wasn't Back for Blood. It was the other one. Redfall? Ghosts of... They made Ghost of Tsushima? You're kidding me. How did they... When did they... Why did I not know this? The game I voted for but didn't win? Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me for allowing democracy? Be mad at society, bro. I am none but a conduit. I gave you the power, you the people, and you could not stand up as a representative to get everybody to vote for the thing that you wanted. Instead, you blame the system when everybody spreads themselves thin. That makes no sense, man. That makes no sense at all. Represent this dick? Because after the vote, you did want... After the vote, you did what you wanted, as you always do. I did what I wanted of the two games that tied. Okay, would you have preferred I played Ghost of Tsushima and then save Harvey Birdman for later so we could get disappointed then? Or we just get it out of the way and then just be disappointed after I got back from Holiday Matsuri and now that's fine, it's under the belt, under the frickin' water under the bridge, nobody cares about it anymore. I feel like the latter is better. Also, I found it hilarious. I was at a different stream and then a poll of what to do, and one of the mods said, let's tie the poll so the streamer decides themselves. I found it hilarious. Oh boy. American politics be like. Or just not play Harvey Birdman, save disappointment. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, bro. It wasn't. It's a game structured like freaking Ace Attorney, made by Capcom. I figured, okay, like Capcom, they were kind of whack with the second Phoenix Wright, but it's still playable. It's still enjoyable enough. The first Phoenix Wright, pretty good. I don't know about the rest, but judging by the fact that the series has gone on for so long, there's no way that it's bad. I'm figuring the freaking game based off of the show that I'm pretty sure a lot of people found funny way back when, I thought it would be good. I thought it would be at least tolerable. I didn't think that it would age like milk. How am I supposed to know that it was just like, it didn't get so bad that it was like using pop culture as humor, like the pop culture of the time as humor, and then that's what made it age like milk. It's just that it wasn't funny. That's it. Was it at least funny as hell? Not in even the slightest, bro. You can, if you want to, you can go back to the VOD channel and see everyone just be stone-faced. And by everyone, I mean only really me, but, I mean, you can tell the chat wasn't very lively while playing that game either. But most of the time, I'm just stone-faced for that game. Rather you play that girly horse game? Barbie's Horses or whatever? I know you're talking about Uma Musume, but... Dude, I should one of these days just go back to a bunch of old no-name Wii and GameCube games. -2. Barbie's Horse Adventure. That's what it was called. Why did I forget the name? I forgot the name because I didn't play the game. First of all, Uma Musume got a better OST than Tekken 8. Bakushin, 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 Bakushin. Bakushin, Shin. That's the best song in the game. I don't care what anyone says. Don't play the horse game again. That OST you posted was ass, by the way. How dare you? Anyway, let's start up Mecha Break. Stopping the music. It's one word to a mediocre ass beat. That's what makes it the best. Mecha Break, you feel like capturing anytime soon? I set you last night. Why aren't you capturing now? Hello. Come on. Yeah, no, you're set to capture. Anti-cheat compatibility hook and everything. There you go. So what is this? I saw this when I came in last night. When I just started the game up. I don't know what I'm picking here. Not gonna lie, she kinda bad though. Make a break. I don't know, Steven, you might be irredeemable. What for? What did I do? I just saw the funny robot game, so I decided to start up the funny robot game. Probably should have read the EULA before I started the game up, but I mean, here we are. My rule of thumb is if I see people that I care for streaming it, I'm assuming that they read the EULA, even if they have been specifically paid to play the game, and they are not in anything that is going to screw them over royally for the rest of their life. That's probably a really bad thing, like a really bad rule of thumb, but... Plus, I'm pretty sure I already agreed to this EULA when they had the beta. Assuming it hasn't changed much. Listen to it, was like, maybe it's good. It's actually, like, terrible. First horse game, now this. Clearly a lowly creature, unspeakable, horrible, unreal black thing. This is from Uni, calm down. And here I thought you were referencing Shadow the Hedgehog. Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. What does this do? Hold on. Lunar Mare. Thalassic Federation. Vultura Alliance. Signia Union. Okay, so I guess I... Royal Air Brigade. Striker Test Team. You know what? Am I not able to, like, be a dude? Oh, do I have to, like... I see. Real quick. Is this just, like, a preset? Hold on. Guess we're doing this. Intrusive thoughts, that being, you're tripping. I wasn't gonna play the chick. I wanted to pick that faction and then switch to, or like, create the character to be a dude, but unfortunately, that's not an option. Why wouldn't you play as the chick? Because I'm a dude. And I'd like to be a dude. I forgot, that's a crime on the internet, isn't it? Is this adjusting? Oh, I see. I feel like this whole game's proportions are just weird. I was kind of hoping this would go higher so I could make an Urkel joke for all 3 people in the chat. I was thinking you'll bump chest to max for a second. Nah. You know, I can still screw around with my ass size. Unfortunately, I don't have very much of that, so... Height, width, uplift. I don't think I need to spend that much time editing my own ass. I'm good. Just to make sure. Okay, all of that's saved. Since I've been told I have a big head... Bro. This straight up looks like... If you guys have ever seen George Lopez, they do, like, bits where they say that George Lopez has a big head. They show him when he's in, like, in his school years, and it's just, like, a photoshopped version of, like, George Lopez's current head over his kid body. That's what this feels like. I do not feel the need to edit my arms, and maybe not my legs. My legs are not that long. Wait, can I just make myself, like, super lanky, super long-armed? I guess I can, but... We're good. Yoinky sploinky type build.
Misra Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
No, 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 no. We ain't sounding like that. No, we're not. Where's the voice? Ain't no way that you're about to make it so that I can only have... Okay, here we are.
This isn't a place for weaklings.
Nope.
Being flexible and resolute is
Nope.
key. Light always prevails in darkness.
Maybe.
Death makes its way to everyone.
Nope.
I never lost a battle when I served. Weapons hot. Let's roll.
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark.
Trap your enemy and strike them.
Hesitating? Light always prevails in darkness. Misra Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
Am I crazy? So, hold on. It says
You made the choice
this
to
is
trust
applied.
your comrade the moment you stepped into battle.
Why is it not applying this?
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark. It can be your end.
Where's the extendo pompadour? I don't think I can do that, can I?
Misra Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
Am I not able to be bald? Where's the bald setting? Why? Man. Whatever. Face detail, facial hair, eyebrows. Face. That is a woman's face. That is not my face. I guess that's closer. All of this bothers me. All of it. Run the K-pop idol skin with the dreads. Aren't they all K-pop idols? I don't know, man. Isn't this a Korean game? Or is it? There's very little change in expression here. It'll let me change the eyes, but you won't let me change the... Oh, I see. Eyelids, upper eyelid, lower eyelids, brow arch. Inner brow, brow ridge, brow tail. Meh. I've been posture checked. I like this shirt, by the way. Thank you. This is one of my favorites, because it's got, like... So, it's got the stripes up the top, but then at the lower part, it changes to basically a completely different shirt. You don't get to see that much on the stream, but... Sick. I've been water redeemed again. I knew I should have refilled this thing before I started stream today. Man. Eyelids, eyes, overall. I already edited that. Nose, mouth, expression. How do I... Eyebrows, eyelash, eyeliner, iris, lip makeup. Am I able to change the color of my eyes? I get the feeling I am not. I don't get this. So, hold on. Why does it tell me this is applied? And it's doing the same
Light
for,
always
like...
prevails in darkness.
For others. All modification will be reset. No, don't do that.
Mizra Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
I don't know if I'm set to be what I want, but I guess we'll find out. Straight into battle, play prologue and learn striker controls. Orbital defense up, estimated 20 minutes. Okay. Mashmac rescue operation. I mean, I did play the game before, but... Lurk time still watching? Reflex at this point. I got a reflex for you. Lines up. Fist. So, I'm looking this up. Before I, like... Hang on. Before I try to advance through the menu, and then ruin all of this character customization that has only taken a short period of time, I'm going to just make sure. I wonder if this is part of the monetization that everybody had a problem with. Mecha break. Character. Creator. Parentheses applied. I make selections for character customization. This is 4 months ago. Four months. 5 days. So it's just me, they messed up character creation. I have screenshots of all the choices I did on my previous one because I really liked her, but now I'm missing brow options. Stats were renamed and changed from 0x to full numbers. The numbers were changed, but I think the sliders are fairly close in adjustments. I have to do calculations. I do note there were options available in the test that aren't available during creation. Lock behind paste/grid wall for monetization purposes. I guess we'll find out. Whatever. It's like, if I really truly cared about making the exact same character again, I'll just rewatch my freaking VOD.
Mizra Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment. Mizra Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
Rookie mode. Sure. What's up, Dog the Dog? My Oshi? Your what? Talking about me?
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise Ness. The latest break striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code red. Code red.
Yoshi. Okay.
Hangar on fire. Safety engaged. Stay alert. Emergency exit. Warning. Oxygen level below 20.9%.
I remember this game having this opening sequence in the beta. I don't remember it being voice acted in...
Striker, my old friend.
I don't remember it being voice acted like this.
Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles. Mind bridge
Left
connected.
stick.
Initiating system diagnostics.
I feel like someone turned all the sliders negative and remade
Fluid
Shinji.
armor confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention! We are under attack from
Okay,
the
okay.
Vanguard. Significant damage confirmed. Self-destruct activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Genius idea.
Oh, we have push to talk in
Now,
here?
to the
Oh,
B
right.
plan.
Scoreboard interact, open menu, sniper auto lock toggle. Striker. Main weapons 1 and 2, evade, ascend, fast landing. I'll find out about the weapons in a second. Here we go. What's up, Boone? What's up, Hermit? Oh, we playing Gundam today? Yeah. Gooner break? You want to call it that? What's Gooner about big mechs? The character creator that you just missed. That is not toggle, is it? Kind of want it to be.
Warning! Under attack.
Can you not?
Activated.
Hello?
Fire control system enabled. Calibrating
Son
weapon
of a-
system.
Activate the freaking guns! Thank you!
Are combat ready.
Damn! You get mech titties? Not unless you're Transformers Prime. Oh, I see.
Warning! Self-destruct initiates in 10 seconds.
Police nest. Initiate re-entry sequence.
Initiating atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker. Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Enemy
My
target
ears.
detected. Adjust manually.
Is the game too loud? It's kind of too loud for me, and I'm pretty sure I reduced it a fair bit.
On range. System will assist once a target is locked.
Kinda? Okay.
Evade incoming attack.
I cannot pause, alright.
Detected outside viewpoint. The system will indicate attack direction.
There's a lot going on. At least this is a bop. Heck is this music? We jam into Yiddish? I don't know, man.
System overheated. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted. Structural integrity at critical level.
Maybe it was just the fluid armor. Not bad.
How do I know this song? Is this a meme song? Good question. I don't think so.
Warning.
Hang on.
Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning.
I'm about to
Armor-
die. I'm about to die because I'm tabbing out to adjust the freaking...
Warning.
Stop! Stop!
Armor
Stop shooting me!
integrity at threshold.
Die! Die! Oh wait, maybe I can't die.
Armor integrity at threshold.
I don't think I can
Proceed to
die.
initiate armor at warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor at warning. Armor
Okay,
integrity
okay.
at
This
threshold.
computer
Proceed
is
to
pissing me
initiate
off.
armor airdrop
There. What? Is this what you wanted me to do?
Targets detected.
Here you go.
Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon. Energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted.
Alright. Let me frickin' reduce this game's volume a little bit. Down to 30 you go. It was at 50%. Maybe now now I won't get my ears blasted out, I'm hoping. Why is this like this? Hang on. Right and left should be opposite.
Battle Halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage. You can also use Gauss cannon's powerful impact can immobilize
Thanks,
the
Hermit.
target.
Oh.
What is this mess? Elysius, contact the nearest peacekeeping corps HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48.
Sidearm main
Confirm
weapon.
identity. Over.
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by Thea's Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
Roger. I'll be joining the fight.
A
Oh,
colossal strike
have...
from Thea's Vanguard is in the area.
Nothing is bound to A. Am I about to just make it so that I play a melee mech and then just, like, play Kingdom Hearts? Am I gonna do that? Am I gonna really do that to myself? I might do that. Depends. Give me a minute. Okay, that needs to swap too. Good to see. Really wish they would stop shooting me. Alright, there we go. Stop shooting me! Damn! Can't hear anything now. I wonder if the control scheme for this game was made for spiders like Armored Core. The old claw grip. Dude, you don't even know that half of it. If you ever played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite
Continue to attack with battle
on the
Halberd
PSP, dude.
cannons.
What a time that was. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. The heck, man? Is there no lock on?
Use complex shield to stun same-sized enemies. Activate complex shield to block frontal attacks.
Oh, right. I know there's a parry thing that you can do. But it appears I don't know how to do it. Alright. I know what I'm about to do. This is about to be the weirdest control setup anyone has ever seen, but I don't care. Auxiliary weapon, no. It's sidearm, this button. Confirm. Auxiliary weapon 1. Confirm. No, that's wrong. Frick. This button. Wait, so then what happened to my interact button? Because I think I just unbound it by accident. Frick. I'll figure it out in a second once I'm not dying to this guy. That's it. Okay, this game actually looks fun. Gives off Gundam vibes. Yeah! However, I've been saying, supposedly the monetization of this game has not been great. So I don't know what's about to happen with that. It felt good during the beta. I don't know what it's gonna feel like now. Alright, so... main weapon... let's make this. Sidearm, that, auxiliary, and auxiliary 2. Reload, for some reason, is right. Evade, ascend, fast landing. Wait, what? Why is fast landing? Firm key binding change. I do not have another... oh, right trigger. Whoops.
Got you in my sights.
Deadass, I turned this game into Kingdom Hearts.
Engine output.
I'm not kidding.
Energy restored.
Oh.
Engine boost.
Oh, you need engine to dash to strike with a melee weapon. I see. Is it pay to win? I don't think so. In the beta... in the beta, you had different classes of machines, and there were different controls, or different upgrades that you could have for the machines, but I think most of the stuff that you pay for was cosmetic. I don't remember. Again, the beta should have just given you everything, right? So I don't know how they actually treat it now that the game is fully out and monetized. I assume it's not pay to win. I'm hoping... okay. Well, I'm hoping that it just isn't pay to win at all. Alright, so blocking, switching my weapon, this button for attacking. Honestly, I think I should change that. Switching was... frick. What? No. It should be L. Auxiliary 2. That should be... yeah, alright, we're good. Yeah. Switch brake striker. Select a striker to change the input. Oh, frick me. This is gonna be like Overwatch / Marvel Rivals / any hero shooter, isn't it? I gotta change each individual mech to have their own controls. That's gonna be so cool. Fast landing, left trigger. Nice. We're good. Do you have a making games into KH counter? No, I don't.
Colossal Striker, this is gonna be fun.
They won't back off unless we take this thing down. That thing that just entered the atmosphere, is it friendly?
New model.
Wondering why this game has like a opening like it's a story, when I know that most of it, or at least a lot of it, is online based. Ouch.
Nothing Luminate can't fix.
Okay. I would wish for you to stop striking me, please.
Hey, get over here if you want to live.
What's happening? Ah! Oh, I see. Wrong button. Okay. Yeah. I made a mistake with some of these controls that I changed. Wait, ain't no way. It doesn't let me freaking change him anymore. Okay, alright. Unless that's a bug. That might be a menuing bug. Give me a sec. It is a menuing, or was. There. We're good. That's still the same.
Hey, get over here if you want to live.
Cyber Visor Twitch drop for Mecha Break. The what? I forgot this game had Twitch drops. Do wonder about this game's lifespan. Like, what's to come from this game in the future? How much will people enjoy it? Or will it end up like Knockout City, where it's a game that I enjoy playing but ultimately get bodied, and the devs can't support it? Knocked Out City. Leave me alone, bro. Two years late. What? We just... Okay.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Mashmak is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo rocket ready. Striker systems calibrated. No error found. Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Elise Ness, ready.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
What's happening?
Hiya, I'll be your CIC for this mission. Name's Anka Bell. Just joined Shadow. Still settling in, but looks like we're diving straight into missions. So let's do it. Pilot, for this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Mashmak. According to our latest SAT images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been active in the area. This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe. Now, our CO will fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer. My name is Christian. I'll be leading this operation. First, we'll drop you off just outside Mashmak's waters. You'll travel by submarine. From there, use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base.
Okay,
Your squad will meet you at the entrance.
what's happening?
Aleseness is fully geared up this time, ready for anything. Close combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
So, wait, I'm the same guy from before? What? Yeah, I'm the same guy.
Bridge initiated.
How did we... It's been 2 years. What?
Elise Ness, taking off.
Whatever, man. What's up, Munch and Lex? So I read the title and I'm scared to ask. Why are you scared to ask? What fear have you? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory.
Let's get going.
Weren't the devs EA for Mecha Break?
Are all here.
Not to my knowledge.
Extraction point ASAP once you're done. This is where the UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital elevator attack, the UWC disbanded, and the base was abandoned. We'll conduct our search here. Last SAT update shows strikers engaged in combat in the area.
With whom? Thea's vanguard?
Not sure.
They leave a trail of chaos everywhere they go. Who else could it be?
Snow Bunny mind control allegations.
Their government for equal rights, but now they've resorted to pure violence.
They blew up the elevator and sped up the UWC's collapse. Nobody's negotiating
Random
for them
blonde
now.
talking to MC. Strangers in love. No, bro. She looked emotionless and kind of like... She... You're not gonna call me weird for saying that. She straight up looked like a love doll to me, man. Like... The people in this game have this weird, uncanny kind of visual to them. MGS players when there's not a 2-hour cutscene explaining the time skip. I just want to know why we're fighting, bro. What am I fighting for? Bro is definitely gonna let his teammates die. I mean, aren't they already dead?
Those crystals look wrong.
Looks like it was just shot down. The corite's spreading fast.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed. Data received. Syncing up for investigation. Focus on what's in front of you.
That's Thea's trashy style, alright. This is Shadow Special Task Force from Misra Matrix. Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Elise Nest. We're with Misra Matrix. Thalassian Patrol Squad 4. Verification code has been sent. Over.
Identity confirmed. What's going on here? What happened to you? What's Thea planning?
Is it just me, or did that guy have the same kind of lisp as Yajirobe with a lighter voice?
They've been surveying this area. Probably going after the core right here.
How many are we up against?
Maybe a battalion? But reinforcements have been moving in and out. Damn Earthers!
What do we do?
Die! They're all gonna die!
Incoming! Watch out! Find the exit. Leave this to me.
Misra Matrix is poking their nose in too? Great. Not a chance.
You can stop lasering, you know?
Today. You think your break striker makes you a hero? Pathetic.
Ouch. Where's the freaking lock-on? There must be a lock-on, right? I can't be crazy, and there just isn't a lock-on. Right? Man, this game is going fast with its lore. Yeah, I don't know what's going. What's happening? Deadass. Maybe it is like Armored Core. I don't think that's right. Because the whole thing about Armored Core, at least for 6,
Not worth dying for.
You know nothing.
it's like a lot of corporations fighting each other for resources, right?
Earthers have no clue what we've been through.
That doesn't seem to be what's going on here. I don't know what's happening here.
Alisnes, stay away from it.
What?
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come home.
Day 225. Transfer. Accumulate strength. Earth. Day 556. Pirates. New identity. Food. Day 2122. Exterminate. Search. Stone. Day 2145.
I messed up.
Fight and survive.
Bro! Okay. I messed up, but it doesn't matter. I swear, having like a mild voice filter is cheating for voice acting. There's almost no way to make it sound unpleasant to me.
Shield activated.
I have been spin. Ramatra sounds cool.
I need your coordinates.
I don't actually know what Ramatra sounds like.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Stuff in here either lacks impact or music. It looks stiff. Mechanically, I'd say it feels nice, but it has less impact because I think the sound design is just... They stopped at it does its job.
Deploy the extraction beacon now.
Now?
Let's light them up.
No choice but to wipe them out.
Now the airdrop can finally reach us. Yeah, we're pretty tight on time. But
Ow.
still, let's freshen up before joining the fight.
This is our chance to gear up.
Now,
Sniper auto
press
lock
the
on toggle.
interact key to select an airdrop.
Screenshot, switch modular weapon, operate glider, airdrop cargo.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop.
Press key to toggle lock on in sniper
Now,
mode. That's
press the interact
okay.
key
Here,
to
what?
select
What do you
an
want? What do you
airdrop.
want from me? Oh. What?
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop. Airdrop on site. Gear up now. Airdropped weapons are universal. You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
Oh,
Can't
for
agree
real?
on Korai, but weapon interfaces? Total agreement. Figures.
Oh, frick me.
The
Oh, these are
striker
temporary,
mentions
like...
that surplus weapons can be mounted in the reserved slots.
Now I gotta do finger
Press the
gymnastics to
switch
activate both of these
key to
weapons at
swap
once.
Between the modular weapons and default weapons. You can replenish
Sort of.
by finding magazines on
This is still playable, it's just weird.
or in supply crates.
Destroy as many extractors as you can before the ship arrives. They release subterranean core.
This was definitely intended to be played
They might deploy
with,
more to
like,
keep you from leaving.
you hold the triggers and then use your left thumb for the stick for movement and right thumb for aiming your camera.
Now it's a terrifying weapon.
And I just kind of ignored that.
One pulse storm will wipe out everything on the island.
The three factions are mining and researching Korite at Mashmak. Is this some kind of power play by Thea? To have their insane demands met and fight the moon?
It's probably more than that. Did you see the crystals? They're everywhere.
Reloading.
Game for spiders. I made it into a game for spiders. It was not a game for spiders before.
Yeah, we've done what we could. I don't think we can dismantle more extractors.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area, sending the coordinates your way. Beacon deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes. Hang in there.
All units, prep for evacuation.
Finally, getting out of this hellhole.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't stop them.
See those Korite pulse storms? They're small.
Do I
but
care
they
about the
pack a
drop
punch.
ships? Or do I
They
care
can
about
do
these?
a lot of damage to the fluid armor and the striker itself.
Let's find a way around the danger zone.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing Elysius. You need to make sure you make it. Even if we don't.
We're leaving together. End of story.
I ordered a burger and the restaurant had to call me to ask if I understood that I had put 2 meat patties on a chicken sandwich. I've been up since 3 in the morning. I can't read. I have no idea what the hell I just ordered.
New Korite pulse storm
What the heck are you doing, Munchin Lax? Are you ordering like a whole chicken sandwich at 3 a.m.? Or unless you mean like... You ordered like that because you've been up since 3. Never mind. I get that. Thing is about to arrive as an abomination. I'm sure you're fine. Bros meat maxing. God, I wish that were me. It's just waiting. It's just waiting on the world to change. Supposed to blow these up? Guess we'll find out in a second.
Airship on site. This is it. Deploy the beacon and start the evac.
Okay, alright. You can stop shooting me now. Shoot him! Thank you! Damn, reloading takes forever. The people in these robots? I'm just going through them like butter. Okay.
I thought we would still have at least 100 years to figure a way out of our demise after the catastrophe. But now that we're seeing how fast Korite spreads, that estimate might in fact be closer to 30 years, or perhaps even less than that. We've lost nearly 2/3 of the world's population to the catastrophe, due to the emergence of Korite.
It's just called the
I saw a chance for us to
catastrophe.
unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Korite could spur growth in technology and offer a path to human survival. But ironically, we've put everything we know into this striker behind me. All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood. Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land, breathable air. So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources. And during a recent operation in Mashmak, one of our brave pilots discovered that Korite is conscious. It can grow, maybe even replicate human experiences. We're not sure if it's a sentient being in a different form. But it's spreading much faster than we expected. As you might already know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights. But now this Korite consciousness will sure stir things up. Resource wars are about to get real ugly. However, at the end of the day, if humanity can't get its act together, it's on us to bridge the gap between humanity and Korite. Mashmak's ground zero for Korite disasters, and a battleground for extremist factions. It's our job to stop these lunatics from releasing Korite, polluting the surface, and wiping out humanity. And even if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, we still need to find a way to survive. Let's buy humanity some more time.
Hey, Christian.
You freaking lost me, man.
That voice from the last battle, I don't think that it came from the pilot.
Interesting. We're looking into the combat data and...
The combat data? No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different.
We have this in the wrong order.
Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion. Or maybe evolution.
Evolving into silicon-based life forms. That sounds like something you might see in an old sci-fi movie. If that's the case, then we're probably dealing with something way beyond our understanding. Get some rest. I'll keep you guys updated.
Oh, that's slow as hell. Okay. That's not much better. Good God. I didn't even know. Why is this even a thing? Fusion, ha. To be honest, I had a coupon that said I have to order for a specific price to use it, so I just added stuff on the burger instead of extra sides. That is what no sleep does to a man. I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have done the same thing, maybe. Just a gacha game, or I have no clue. Shut up, isn't your kill rate on MGS enough to match a small country? Okay, wait, but it's a bit different when we're actively fighting in a bunch of machines and I'm just slicing through them like it's nothing. Aren't they? If there are other people, why is nobody matching me? Why am I just able to kill people effortlessly? This is how fast Strones runs in real life, by the way. Hermit, boot up track and field right now. Hey, this is just like Death Stranding. Oh, it actually is just like Death Stranding. Like, straight up. It's too bad I'm not playing a woman. Dang, I skipped this. This is kind of cool. I don't know if I would call this cool. I would say that this is a bit strange. Why would you say that when this is better? Who's gonna tell? I just took a shower!
Combat alert! New mission received. All relevant personnel proceed to the tactical station.
He finally has abs. Okay. What language is this? Is this Mandarin? Sounds like it is. Controller, mouse, and keyboard is what I need. No, it's Tangerine. Hey, Big Broso, how you doing? Does that mean you can throw grenades made of your crap and piss at the enemy? I don't think so. I don't think that is possible. Alright, so why are you only giving me... Wasn't I... Am I crazy? Okay, here we are. I am crazy. Boost, ascend, descend... For the pilot? I'm so confused. Are you gonna take that off of the striker? You are not. Okay, good. Descend, open pilot panel. Run, interact, open map. I guess we're good. Okay, this is Japanese. Oh, are these like different portions? Is this the news from different countries? Is that what's going on? Who made this game? I was under the impression this is a Korean game. Still kind of under that impression.
Aren't looking good, Chief.
Corites everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything, this is a test of morals.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not gonna talk this one out. The three factions and the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles. Pair that with the chaos in Mashmak and the borders. Our hands are already pretty full. Besides, our pilots need different strikers for various combat situations.
And what about the pilots? How'd it go with... Oh, speak of the devil. Chief's got a mission for you.
We're short on pilots at the moment, so that means we're counting on you for this mission. Mizra Matrix will send 5 striker pilots alongside our squad for this operation. You know how it is. Strategy and striker pairings are key in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
We just rolled out a new brake striker. Come on, I'll show you. You'll love it.
Aight. Beret, dog tag, tactical jetpack, shadow uniform. Chinese. The game is Chinese, are you sure? Because I could have sworn. I read? No, heard it from somebody that this game was Korean. You'd be surprised. This is some good lore. I can see what they're going for, but it's the same thing that Freedom Wars already did, right? But I guess it's a bit of a different thing. My face when I gotta save the world. What? Oh. Is that me being stanced up in the most awkward way possible? Animo is Chinese too, but it's so Korean coded. Okay. Whatever that means. Elysinus, Falcon, Tricera, Welkin, Narukami, Hurricane, Lumine, Aquila, Inika, Sky Raider, Stego, Panther, Stellaris, Inferno, and Serenith. I remember... I think it was Tricera being stupidly busted. Was it stupidly busted? No, it wasn't. Which is the one with the axe? I'm looking for the one with the axe. It's not this guy. You know as soon as you Google it, man? Okay. What was I saying about this lore? Oh, right. This game, it does, like... It's trying to do the same thing that, or a similar thing that Freedom Wars is doing, where it's like, here's humanity, and here's the last of the resources on Earth, and everybody's fighting for it. But with Freedom Wars, it became like, here's some people that are higher up on the chain, and they don't have to worry about fighting for resources, and they're just kind of terrorizing the people that are lower, and then here's the person that is you, and how they're a leech on society because of various reasons, and then here's God doing whatever the hell he's doing. I don't know what the hell God was doing in Freedom Wars. This game, it's just like, it feels like a mix of this, like Freedom Wars and Armored Core 6, really, where like, here's people fighting for resources, but also here's a sentient fuel source question mark? Whatever the hell the other thing was. Whatever the hell the crystals are. Heavy howitzer. This is the one. Heavy battle axe. This is the thing that I remember being busted because he could just spin at people and then screw them up. Falcon, Narukami, Ultra Heavy Defender. Okay, hold on. So what's the difference between Tricera and Hurricane? Defense Field Drone. Focused Emitter. Energy Blaster. Salem Electric. Yeah, that's crazy. Just let me fight mechs. Oh my god. And she's back to welcome. I know I'm about to have to edit my frickin' everything again, aren't I? Matrix Marketplace. Oh, this is for the premium currency, I assume. Hurricane is evil? Is it? Guess we're queuing. When does the lore come in? Like, where it played it all up like it has an entire story campaign to go through, but this I know is for like multiplayer that I'm queuing for, isn't it? So, oh shoot, we got microtransactions? Yeah, because we can't have a game made past what year? Probably like 2015, 14, made without microtransactions. It's the way of the future. Woo! I love not having the full game on release. Let's go! I love half the game getting stripped of its content, and then being sold back to you at double the price.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Panther, Vulcan, ready to strike.
I forgot about this part. This super annoying part. I straight up queued into a game. I should have gone into training mode first, but we'll figure it out.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractor.
Just mash. I don't know which buttons to mash.
Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target.
I am turning the targeting system off.
Welcome. Taking off.
Call me Anakin,
Welcome.
or whichever one.
Pick off some stragglers.
Is it Luke? It's Luke. Yeah, Luke is the one that turned off the targeting computer.
Dismantle chloride extractors. Fire control system unlocked.
Alright, I got what I wanted.
Stabilizing.
What's happening? Oh, I'm boxed.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I need to adjust this.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Ow? Ow?
Shield online.
Oh, that's like the front-facing shield. I've been parried! Hello?
Assist.
I killed that guy? Question marks?
Reloading.
This guy didn't move? That has to have been a bot. There are definitely bots in this game, aren't there?
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Ow? Hello?
Weapon chloride extractor deployed.
There it is. That's the spin. You gotta hold the button. Got it. He boxed himself. No, he boxed the Pantera. I need to adjust this. Hang on. Stop! Piss off, man! I'm trying to edit my controls! Stop shooting me! Okay. Oh, that's the stun move. That's the flashbang stun move. I remember that one. Waiting for a guy. Where's a guy? Oh, I think they're all fighting. Oh, hello. Frick me. Drop the thing! Drop the frickin' load, bro! Cool. Get him off my ass, bro! He does not want me near him. This sucks, bro. He just flies away. What a dickhead, man. Just picks at me with nothing. And then when I get next to him, he's like, alright, see ya! Where's he at? Oh my god! What a pussy! Bye? And then my game doesn't lock on? Whatever, man. I don't care no more. I only care about the extractor thing. If he ain't gonna play next to me, I don't need to do anything else. Bro, pausing mid-match. Hold on, guys. Let me fix my settings, face ass. I'm pretty sure we're fighting bots anyway. It doesn't matter. Like, my teammates might be real people, but I doubt what I'm fighting. Ain't no way these are real people. Ow. Okay. I am getting torn apart. Maybe that guy's a real person. Ah! I forgot this was a thing. Is that a transformer, bro fighting Starscream? Banger voice actor. I have half a mind to turn the voices off. He chose that one, by the way. Nah, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh. What determines this shield? Oh. I know what it is. There's overlapping buttons. My boost button is overlapping the shield button. Ouch. Hey, can you not? Okay. Jesus Christ! Hey, where's my team? Real quick. Okay, I think I just got skewered. Yeah, I did. Bro, get off of me. Get flashbang. Ow. I'm sorry, is this person's name Online Woman? That's... You are not a real human being. Clearly that's an online woman with a man avatar? I mean, I guess that makes them more likely to be a person.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Having a name draped in irony.
Autopilot fire control. Large stratum shatter dismantled. Weapon not ready.
Die? Thank you. I mean assist. I killed that guy.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line. Insufficient engine output.
Hello. Ow.
Weapon not ready.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Get back here. Ah! Is this the whole thing now? I just wait for this guy to like... Just wait for him to die.
Energy low.
We win? We won. Cool. So here's a problem. Where's the music? Like, I wasn't really thinking about it during the actual game, but like, where's the music at, bro? I don't need to see this.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Okay. Nice hair. They only have one song, at least it's a banger. I guess you're right, bro. Alright. There's something I gotta do. Where's the heckin' this button? That's the one. And then you? And then... you. And I need to change... this to be this. And then stop that from being fast landing and change this to what now? I want to change this to the jump button, but I mean, I can't. I guess I could change it to this? No. Here's the thing, right? So the way that I'm thinking about how I want fast landing, this functions the same as Stomp in any of the 3D Sonic games, but the 3D Sonic games I play normally, so I have jump on X in those games. So I jump and then I stomp with circle. But I can't do that here because I've set it up like Kingdom Hearts. So I jump with circle, and then X is my normal attack button. So like, what do I do? What's the answer here? Which frickin' robot did I just use? Stop comparing games to Sonic and Kingdom Hearts. I'm not comparing them, I'm just... I don't know, man. Leave me alone. Oh, frick me. I don't want that to be The stomp button. If only there were more buttons on the face. Then this would be easier. Elysinus Falcon, Narukami, Tricera. It was Welkin that I was using then. Yeah, it was Welkin. Okay. So then everything else is the same. Main weapon, heavy battle axe, press. What? Sidearm, heavy howitzer. Dual force field. Jamming pulse ejector, defense field. This should be this. Sidearm, heavy howitzer should be... this? No, wait. Frick. This should be this. Jamming ejector should be this. Howitzer should be this. Did you try that Sonic fighting game? Ultimate Sonic Smackdown? I tried that yesterday because it got an update the day before. I should have played it on Saturday. Maybe I would have been less tilted. Speaking of which, I feel like watching myself, I feel like I do not display pain very well. Or like emotional turmoil. As I kind of felt like I was going through somewhere later on in that stream. I was definitely not feeling it, and I feel like it was noticeable, but only slightly, right? I knew he was a masochist. That's not what that means at all. Question marks? You express it in the video edits so we know what's up. Add a sad ukulele too. Alright, so that's set up. I feel like this is a game that I should be playing with mouse and keyboard. Is there no lock-on? There's no way that this game doesn't have a lock-on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Mecha break lock on. Game needs a true lock-on system. In a game where melee combat dashes and high mobility fights... This is March 2nd. Absence of a true hard lock-on system is a shame. I feel like that's part of the game. Use mouse genius. This is a PC. How about you choke on my cock? Locking is horrible. I'm tired of losing kills because my aim suddenly changes to the wrong foe. They need to fix that. Split it into general and per striker? So some strikers have multiple sensitivity settings. Whatever. That means I need to do this. Don't switch for only Welkin. Switch for all of them. Let's crank it up to 3. Camera sensitivity, Mashmac, camera sensitivity. What's the difference? Camera X and Y axis response speed. Stop that. I would like to go into training mode. Please. Can a Namekian borrow... Here we are. What's up, Luke Ryan? How you been? Man bad at games discovered he's bad at games and has a fully aware moment of realization and enters state of despair. Steve's, I caved and bought Repo. When's on-stream co-op? Maybe not on stream, but if enough of you guys have Repo, then I'm willing to make that the next community night game. Alright, I think I'm definitely going to need this to be at a high sensitivity if I can't normal lock on. Alright, so that's that. The shield is still doing the shield thing. I don't know if I can parry with this kind of shield. And I'm not sure if I can set an enemy to do so. Howitzer. Flashbang. Fast mark. All-in airdrop.
Here.
Oh, that's like pinging. I got Lethal Company. Did you participate in the last Lethal Company day? You didn't. No, it was me. It was Moose. It was Starry-Eyed Afa. It was... No, wait, did you? I think you did. You might have, and I just forgot. No, because I would have heard your voice, and I don't remember what your voice sounds like. And bats. You weren't there. You were not there. I don't remember you being there. I can play both Repo and Lethal Company, but not going to do that. Why do I even try, bro? What am I here for? To worship nothing? Wish I could spawn an enemy, man. Switch Break Striker, training set. Here we are. Dummy Striker type. Oh, okay. Frick me. Not that. I don't want to do that. Go back! Go back, I say! I might switch back to Elysianus, though. I might be frickin' Ryu. Mostly because, I don't really care that much for spinning on people. But I do like the idea of parrying someone that's melee. Even though there are only so many melee enemies in the game. Something I don't get. Why is the machine holding the weapon as if they're left-handed? But... oh, I guess they are left-handed. That's interesting. Did this again. Training settings. Elysianus. Here you are. Alright, you. Try to attack me, please? How do I set you to do that? Get out the lab and jump into ranked. I mean, I'm willing to do that the second I understand if this can parry things or not. I don't know if it can, and I can't find out. Why is that open map? Wait, what? That shouldn't be right. Hold on. Is right on the D-pad not used for anything? I hope it's not. It's used for reload. Oh, God. Hold to speak, start chat. Okay, yeah. Unbind my hold to speak button. How do I unbind this? clear binding. Here we are. And I will simply not speak in any game. I don't need to talk to my teammates anyway. Find out, find out, find out. How do we find out, bro? Where's the giant, Mansley? Just kidding, Steven. No rush, man. Take your time. What's up, Psionic? What's up, Stronge the 23rd? What happened to the first 22? First I'm hearing of them being missing. Striker settings. Testing AI striker module. Auto respawn. Okay. So now you'll attack me now, right? Yeah. Ouch. Do that again. Yeah, I don't think that parries, guys. I don't think it parries at all. Yeah, I don't think it parries. Ow.
Training complete.
Alright, so it's just the frontal shield that I assume is only there to stop specific kinds of attacks, like from snipers. I don't believe it parries, which makes me want to play Elysinus a little bit more than Welkin. Don't care about Falcon. I don't care about snipers or supports. Medium attacker, Sky Raider. What do you do? I bet reading the description would have told you. What's the button to read the description, dog the dog? If it was on the UI, I didn't see it. Is this one Starscream? This one looks like Starscream. I'm good. Panther, medium brawler. Ultra heavy attacker, Stego. What does Stego do? Micro missiles, rapid rocket pod, rocket pod. You just blow things up? That's your whole deal? Just a bunch of explosives? Panther. Reinforced complex shield. Nice. Complex shield. Lance. Alright. Oh, this is the one that skewers people and then you do the rest of your kit, question mark? Whatever that might be. What does Falcon do? Light attacker. He'll do anything but play the game. I am calm, I am zen. I feel nothing, I am not mad at you, I'm not even disappointed. I just want to explore to find out what my ideal mech is. So I will do that, and I will simply ignore what you have said. Zen mentioned, not that Zen. Sniper, sniper, support, support. And then the rest are locked. Obtained via Matrix contract? What does this thing do? It's just guns! Everything's freaking guns! Where's all the melee, bro? What does this do? Stellaris. Oh, now you hit me with the melee. Your inner turmoil is showing. Uh-huh. Heard Steven the 20th is still in the Dan Infinite loop. Didn't they patch that out? Alright, so we got Quick Sword.
Target required.
We got Big Sword. That you apparently can charge? Why do I feel like this can parry something? Or can you just feint it? Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Optical camo activated.
Stealth?
Target required.
I sleep. Get me out of here.
Training complete.
This is about to... I can see this being Dirty Bomb 2. You guys remember Dirty Bomb? You guys remember the guy that was stealth that they added? Like, I don't know. I think it was a month into that game's lifespan. And the whole thing was like... He could deal most of your health in a single sword slash, right? But there was one card where if you were a light class, he would instantly kill you. He would do all of your health in a sword slash. And the problem with this is, so his stealth worked in such a way where you shot him, and instead of taking away his health, it would take away his invis meter first, and then his health. So even if you saw his ripple, and then you shot him, it didn't matter. He walks up to you and he cuts you in half, and then you die. StrongmanSteven and the search for the parry. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be parrying very many people in the game. And I don't really like the Elysinus's second weapon. So we're sticking with Welkin. Not that. So what was the point of all this? Operation mode. 6v6 mode. First squad to complete the objective wins. Ace Arena. 3v3 mode. First squad to achieve 8 kills wins. Training and then custom room. They didn't know what game balance was back then. Some say they still don't. No one does, bro. I mean, Shunt, if you can explain to me what's the fun in Repo or Lethal Company type games, I might consider giving it a try. It looks pretty meh, IMO. Why don't you try the game, and maybe you'll have some fun with it? Why do I gotta tell you, why do I gotta spoon feed you what's good about the game? You have it! You have both! You have both? I set up a day for all of us to play. You can experience it yourself to understand what's fun, and you sit there and watch in the hotel cuck chair. Question marks, man? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why I'm crashing out on you. I'm sorry. Truly, forgive me. Playing Lethal Company with randos. When did we become randos, bro?
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical objective. Secure and submit.
What are we doing? Oh, keys.
Fire control system unlocked.
Okay, this is actually very annoying. No, you don't get to leave!
First kill.
Glad you just kind of stood still.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think controller is not the way to play this game. Like, it is, but it isn't. If I had... I swear there was a lock-on feature.
Weapon not ready. Shield unlocked.
What's this guy doing? Why are you doing nothing? Die? Question mark?
Enemy down. Energy low.
I know we're supposed to be here, but I don't know why. Oops.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
Damn it. Alright, you're dealt with. What are you doing, man? Stop that. I can't kill him. I ain't got any energy. Ouch. Oh, don't touch me. I am dead. What's up, D Jelly J? What in the Armored Core is this? Good question. It's a game without music. This is Mecha Break, man. It's a free-to-play mech game, hero shooter essentially, because each mech has a specific set of skills and whatnot.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
I don't know how I'm feeling about it. It's like almost good. I would say the main thing bugging me right now is not having lock on. Maybe I don't need it. I don't know if that guy got hit stunned to death or... Because last I checked, there is no hit stun. So I can hit people and they can just escape if they move left and right. And then because they move out of my field of view, I can't actually kill them. But it seemed like that guy... It seemed like me striking him once made him stop. I don't know what I just blew up. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Just gonna let me spin at you until you die? Okay, I mean, sure, why not?
Fire from right. Double kill.
Let's go get the key.
Aren't we gonna pick this up? I'm gonna pick this up. And then go wherever I need to go with it.
Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
That is a closed door. What's up, Arkham Man-Bat? This Titanfall 3? God, I wish. God, a lot of people wish. Where's the door?
Secured. Provide
There's the door.
warning. Co-right pulse storm.
Whoops, wrong button. That's the button I meant to do. Now I just stand here, I guess. I don't have a group to play it with, and I ain't touching that stuff with randoms, and watching other people play it wasn't particularly entertaining.
Online.
Why are we just randoms in your eyes? These are people you've interacted with for years. You've been here for almost 5 years, Tenjin. Why wouldn't you participate in the game that I'm playing? I'm none but a random to you. You played Dota with me. You played frickin' BlazBlue. You asked me for BlazBlue every day. But you won't play Lethal Company when I set it up to play with the whole frickin' Twitch chat? Question marks? didn't say you are randoms, by the way. I said in general. Starry-Eyed A was a random, even though you be freaking redeeming the drink water redeem for her every day. Moose is a random, even though you fight him in Blaze Blue. I don't know how often. Who else was there? There's no way there were only 4. Boone was there. You don't talk to Boone that much, but you listen to him. Stop showing me this. I'm the move up. Why am I the move up? Play the song yourself. The music video for the song does not match the vibe. I thought it did for the opening of the game, but then we just never did anything with music again. I don't get it. I'm about to just like go into the settings and turn the music slider to 0 and then just play Rainwave again. You guys think I should do that? Because the lack of music is kind of bothering me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. There's no combat music, bro. Do whatever, Unk. This is from Curse of Monkey Island. Okay, I needed to make sure. This is the first time I think I've ever heard a song from Rainwave with lyrics in it. Sound design for this game in general bothers me, so you do you. Yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. No, wait, I don't think I'm gonna have nearly as much fun if I attempt to play this game in 3v3 where it's first to 8 kills. That'd be way too short. So I thought it was okay to include 0 music in in a video game. I think there is music, it's just all ambient, and that ruins it. Because I noticed there was a change once I muted the actual music slider.
Ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
I noticed... What was I saying? The ready to strike thing, it's a freaking mind-invasive shutdown protocol is what it feels like. Damn. The music in the game, ambient, I turned it off, and then I noticed there was a difference, but it wasn't like a major difference. I guess it's still just ambient stuff when you're actually in combat. I don't know why the opening sequence for this game makes it set up... Like, it's set up like it has a whole-ass story and everything, it's super hype, and then they play whatever song that was, and I'm like, okay, cool, we're getting somewhere, interesting, I'm on board, and then the rest of it is... just like comes to a dead stop. It just boom, right off the cliff.
Welkin,
Just put the one Mecha Break song on loop.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective.
Oh, what are we doing?
Seize data nodes and gain control.
Oh, we're going straight down. Now I see why that's rotating. Oh, is this payload? I think this is payload. This is not payload. I am stupid. And the objective is at the top of the frickin' screen, and I just can't see it.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
This mech is not very mobile, it feels.
Node A activated. Seize the...
How do we get in? Can we just break this? We can't. We can.
Node A captured.
What's up, Moose? Thank you for the subscription. Oh! I'm getting freaking gangbanged!
Enemy down.
Killed that guy, though. I don't know what he was doing in here. Okay, 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 okay. You can stop. He got away. Damn. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What is happening? Where am I getting shot? Oh, oh, it's this guy who freaking paid to win and then still got killed. Drip Xanoff? Hang on. If that's a bot, then the devs know what's up. If that's not a bot, then that guy, he knows what's up. I am about to die. What was I saying? Oh, right. Thanks for the subscription, Moose. I can't say that word. Brick Chip? What did Chip do? Also, how do I heal?
Node C captured.
Can a Namekian borrow a HP increase?
Node B captured by enemy.
Like, if that guy with the sword comes up, I think I'm cooked. Because I think his projectiles deal damage through fluid armor, which is definitely not good.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
Node B captured.
Voice acting in this game makes me so freaking angry, man. So this is control points. Bro is throwing out the hockey sword slashes.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Oh!
Captured by enemy.
Okay, he got me. Someone got me. What did he do?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Okay, whatever that does, it does damage through fluid armor.
Enemy
Yeah.
down. Ready for deployment.
Does anything do damage to fluid armor? It feels like it doesn't.
Switching to boarding mode.
Why do I hear Tales of Xillia music? Because I'm playing Tales of Xillia music through Rainwave, I believe.
Pick off some stragglers.
Need to hold forward. Need to remember that, because we're dropping like it's Fortnite in here.
Our fire control system
Boys.
unlocked. Node C captured by enemy.
You don't have sub alerts? I do have sub alerts. They just don't have sound. They've never had sound. How long have you been here?
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
They don't have sound because I feel like if somebody were to sub during like a scene in a game, then it would piss me the hell off. Or you can just wait to die. That's fine.
Capturing data node.
Ow? Hello?
Capturing data node.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Unavailable. Double kill.
Oh. Wait, you can cap while invisible? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you get to just cheat. Hello. Okay, okay. Man's parried the hell out of me. Ah!
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Come on, man. You can turn faster than this.
Capture.
Help!
Low.
I don't think I'm gonna be, doing this for very long.
Node A captured by enemy.
Why can't I use my axe? What's going on? Okay. Alright.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I think there's part damage that I just don't know about. There must be.
Node C captured by enemy.
So I finally caved and bought Expedition 33, and I hate to say it, but Steven will love that game, and he will love that game because strength-only glass cannon build is viable as long as you parry everything, which is what he'd do anyways.
Welcome.
You know, I look for more than just... Whatever, man. I don't know what to say anymore. There's more to what I like. There's more nuance than just that. No one subs? True. Oh, I got Node C. This frickin'
moving in to provide cover.
he's dead.
Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Node A captured.
And I am going to camp out here. Ow. Ow. Bro. I'm about to get on my frickin'... Or you can go down.
Node C captured. Shield online.
Bro, what the frick?
Energy low. Node B captured.
I can't hit him.
You got what you deserve.
Captured by enemy. Enemy
Yeah, I
down.
somehow got him with that howitzer. I don't know how, but I did get him. No, you don't.
Double kill.
You thought?
Amateur.
Shield online.
Cool. So I remember these blades, the spinning blades, being an ability that I needed to activate. I guess they just fused it with either the dueling field or the spin. I don't know which. Underwater combat. It's no different from being out in the open. It's just aesthetic, it seems. The hell you mean 39? Oh, that's career kills. Okay. You were 10 and 2. What the frick? Alright. What did I do? Where's my name? Nowhere. I don't get a badge of any sort. Okay. But I was cool. But I was supposed to be good. I had 6 kills. I was good at the game, wasn't I? No, you don't. Stop lying. Is that about me saying that there's more nuance to the things that I enjoy about a video game? Man. Their black guy looks like Killmonger, though. Who? On the other team, Drip whatever. Drip Xanath. I do not remember playing this game with a mouse and keyboard, but I feel like I should. Unless they had it locked on and then removed it. Man, we are truly in the age of scamming now, huh? So many scam emails. It's not just emails, bro. Emails, Twitter DMs, text messages, Discord. What the hell else? Like, I get it. I get why they exist. I really wish there weren't so many people, or more so that it wasn't so easy for possibly one person to just make a bunch of bots and try this. It must be working on somebody, right? Why they keep doing it? Why you can't just get rid of them and then call it a day? I guess I wish we could find out and, like, pinpoint them. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't queuing. I wish we could pinpoint them a little bit easier to eliminate them quicker, but... Telling me Pokimane didn't DM me? That's another one that kind of pisses me off. Those that are trying to impersonate big-name content creators and then just randomly messaging others and fooling them. That one... What the hell, man? Whoops. Wrong button.
Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I can't turn this off, can I? Unless I turn off all voices.
Stego, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
You're getting scammed on Discord? Some people are. Probably the influx of kids getting on the internet earlier, and old people staying on the internet. That's why I deleted my Facebook.
Falcon, ready to strike.
I'm wondering which... Never mind, actually. You know? I guess kids would fall for it. Because even I would, like, just kind of add people that attempted to add me on Steam, say through, like, the Dota days, when I would play Dota back in early high school and some middle school. I was taught about internet safety, so I was still, like, trying to be careful with some of those people, but if they sent a friend request, I'd accept it, and then if they sent me a message, then, I mean... I haven't really gotten out of that habit, I'm just a little bit more careful with it now. I remember one guy attempted to... Wasn't exactly a scam, or at least not for money. Like, basically, what he wanted was the Slark weapon at the time. Like, it was a specific weapon that it had a special effect where it would make Slark's pounce spin horizontally rather than vertically. And it was worth some money when it first released. And I think that guy just wanted it to have it. So he messaged me and he was trying to basically trade me like all of his Dota items for that one item, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Not because like... What is this guy doing? Oh my god, this is why... Not because, frick. He got away. I didn't accept that, not because I knew that I was getting scammed, but because I just wanted the weapon for Slark. I wanted to keep it. It was mine. It was mine and I liked it. That guy is very dead. Ah! I'm gonna do this real quick. Because they're not gonna stop me. Oh, hello. They're stopping me? Why are you locking onto that? I don't even know who that guy is. You're dead. I'm dying. Oh my god! Dude was just obliterating me. What just happened? I just get parried? I remember my mom's telling me to stay off YouTube because you can get a virus. Nowadays, parents just hand over the iPad and say, have fun. My mother didn't tell me that I would get a virus. She told me that I would find porn. Which I guess I thought was equally as bad.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload.
Stabilizing.
Did I miss?
Enemy down.
He's dead. Where's the rest? There you are.
Assist.
I think I might actually just change to the other
You
one.
got what you deserve.
Stabilizing.
Why am I not? Bruh.
Shield offline. Fire from front.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Whatever. Damn, that guy is not having a great time.
Assist.
Youch.
Advancing payload.
Yeah, this game is too hard to make heads or tails of. Ouch.
Fire from
It's too hard to make heads or tails of what's happening and like which characters are melee.
enemy down.
So, I'm kind of glad that I'm not playing a character that is meant around or built around parrying people. You not?
You got what you deserve.
Double kill.
What a dummy. You can do that. Okay.
Console B activated in 20 seconds.
I locked him out of it.
Shield off. Warning. You are leaving the combat. Energy.
Okay.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Fire. Assist.
I've been flashbanged.
Subtask. Capture console B before the payload.
Why is it advancing? Oh, it's only moving back. It's only moving back as long as I am standing on top of it, I think.
Payload. Advancing payload. Activating signal console.
I love stealth.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Console.
Did we clash? Die. Die.
Down.
Die. Die. Murder. Kill. Die. Ouch. You can stop that now. Okay.
You got what you deserve.
Okay. Bruh.
Console activated. The payload is situated.
Oh! Facts, Hermit, I deleted my Facebook years ago because my mother was like, why didn't you add me? And I'm like, why is it so important? But screw it, I added her and she saw the real me. Then she said, you can't be posting that stuff on the internet. And my aunts got involved. Then I was like, yeah, you oldies can have this site. Gets on Twitter. I still haven't messaged her though to keep in contact with certain people. What did you post on Facebook that your family's like, you can't do that?
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked.
Frick. This match feels real. I do like this. Wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Ouch. This freaking... I hate this bot. I hate this mech.
Enemy down.
That's better.
Advancing payload. Assist.
I messed up. It's fine.
You got what
I
you
hate this
deserve.
mech that... Just like... Oh, hello. You can't go anywhere. goes invisible. I hate all the mechs. Mechs suck. Like that guy. That guy sucks. I got gaslit too. I would go like... I'd go to like family reunion and people would say, ouch, ouch, ouch. Hang on. I don't know why you picked this fight. People would say, hey, I sent you a friend request and didn't answer. Why? You add me? Why won't you add me? Why is it so important? I'm a nobody? They're your family! They want to know what's up, you know? Want to know how your life's going and whatnot.
You got what you deserve.
Ow. You're not gonna win this fight. You might win this fight. You're gonna win this fight.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Okay.
Enemy down.
You can do whatever you want. Hi.
You got what you deserve.
Ouch. Oh my god, he's parrying me! Frick the flying mechs, man! Oh my god! Get off of me! Get off my ass, man! Damn! Alright!
Moving in to provide cover.
This is not gonna go the way that I want it to. Yeah. No. Yeah, there it is.
Amateur.
And I've been watered. And that was forever ago. This is around when I first came out, when it first came out, and I was in my emo goth phase. Ah, I see. Like, one of my favorite movies is called Hellraiser. Hellraiser? One of your favorite movies? Why? But a lot of my family are older Christian and are like, what? It's just a movie, Granny, go back to bed?
Panther, diving into ambush.
Stabilizing.
Okay. Alright. I don't know why you moved like this. This frickin'... I'm about to air you out, man.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover. You got what you deserve.
Hello? Alright, he's dead. I see no reason to use anything that doesn't immediately break through liquid armor. Fluid armor, whatever it's called.
Advancing payload.
Anything that doesn't break through that stuff seems like it would just take way too long to kill. The only thing that doesn't seem to follow this rule is, what is it called? Not Welkin. I'm playing Welkin. The mech specifically made to defend against everything, because his shields can't be broken by... Or the shields from setup can't be broken by things that break through... Oh, hello. The shields at setup can't be broken by things that break... No, you lost. Can't be broken by things that go through liquid armor. Never added family, screw that. Really? I remember I added my cousin. She saw me say the S word, told my mom, and I blocked her the next day. Whoa, wow.
Amateur.
I'll just hit him with the I never check my Facebook. I mean, was that true?
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Of course not. Uh-oh. You look like you struggle to fight Pharah in Overwatch. The only reason I'm struggling so hard with that is because they move so quickly, and even though I have a high sensitivity on my controller, I can't usually follow them and then get the lock for the actual melee. And even if I were playing with mouse and keyboard normally, I don't think it would be that much easier. Mostly just because the lock-on itself is very strange.
Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Something must be up. Why do you keep getting MVP? Must be a glitch. Can't believe that I'm just good with the character that I picked. That's not likely, not possible.
Stego, ready to strike.
Baby game? Okay.
Aquila,
Bro was playing with
ready
like
to
2
strike.
real people and 8 bots. That is possible. Dissidia NT stream when that game is live again and possibly goes on sale, which that won't happen because I don't know how often DLCs go on sale, but I don't think I've ever seen the DLC that is Dissidia NT go on sale. So it's still like a full $60 to get all of the characters in the game. That plus poor netcode plus forced 3v3 means nobody is going to play that game in the modern day. I have a question, but I'm not afraid of asking. Not because the question will cause anything, it's pretty basic, but because Sean's been popping off at me every time. And I'm now afraid. Okay, ask the question. I promise to try to hold back.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective, neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system.
What are we doing? Is it just like TDM?
Stabilizing.
I refuse to believe you're not half dead. You're not half dead. Alright. This is what I'm talking about where the lock-on's weird. Like, I'm pressing the button to chase these people and getting nothing. That shield blocks from the front, doesn't it? Blocks even melee damage from the front. We don't have any supports. Yeah. And before Strange takes away Tenjin's mod. Nah, he needs free labor. So I guess this is TDM. I don't know why it's 6v6.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Yeah.
Amateur.
Enemy down.
Alright. Cool. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. I see shiny button and I press it. What's wrong with me?
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
This is what I'm talking about with the freaking camera. Why does it do this? No running.
Down. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Okay, yeah, that definitely blocks things from the front, even melee. Oh, that's my teammate. Why? Why? He's right in front of me. Why are you hitting the wall? We lost. Lost round 1. Alright, so I don't know which one of us is getting bodied consistently, or which one of them is like the... I think I know. I think there's a Stego. It's the same guy that was like... Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, yeah, stuck on the wall. Love that one. That's cool. Oh, yeah? Okay. Dropped like a rock. Okay, you're dead. He's dead. It definitely has to do with... It almost certainly has to do with the direction that I'm holding when I press the attack button, which is still very strange. Okay, yeah. Like, if I move left and right when I do that dash to do an attack, then it'll just rocket me in that direction, which I guess makes some sense.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Not gonna move, man? I don't understand these Triceras that just, like, wait to die. Oh! Did Capcom unban you? Is that to Tengen? That's to Tengen. I've been thinking of either Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 to try and pick one. I know your opinion on Tekken 8, but I think I'd still ask, since you are one of the people I'm listening to when it comes to fighting games, on which one is currently more worth it, despite your Tekken hate boner. Okay. I don't hate Tekken because it's Tekken. I hate Tekken 8 specifically because its hitboxes are messed up. I just hate the dick riders of Tekken 8 that just ignore it and then tell me to ignore it because, like, oh, it only happens once every couple of games. No, it happens, like, a third of my games end up with me doing something and then ducking behind something or whatever. I'm, like, behind someone, and then I just get hit. Or alternatively, I get the argument from Moose where it's like, oh, just don't use Azucena's weird stance thing, which also doesn't make sense to say. Just don't use the thing that the character was built around. Or part of what the character was built around. I am getting Tricera. You are annoying. And so is this camera. You are screwing me up. It would not let me move. Woo! Anyway. So what's your question? Hold on. So, like, do you want games in Tekken 8 or do you want games in Street Fighter 6? I'd still say that Street Fighter 6 is a better game. It's just more well put together. It just has its own issues that I'm not fond of them. I can see why people like the game. I definitely can.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some straggler.
I truly feel pity for you.
Stabilizing. Panther, diving into ambush.
Amateur.
It's frickin' Stego. He's the problem.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I think part of it is that we just let him, like, get away. Ouch. Like, he'll get gone on, and then he'll Ghost Cloud, and then I'll just, like, ignore him, or then I'll chase after, and then in the first round, I was just chasing after his shield, right? Which was a problem, because apparently that still blocks even melee. Now it's just a matter of them being grouped up, and they already got the advantage there, and we're just funneling in one by one. And then there's also this person doing whatever the hell they're doing up on top. Which honestly might be a better idea. Because we're one kill away from... Yep, there it is. Never mind. We lost.
Defeat.
I've now eaten my burger. This abomination was bigger than the box it came in. And they decided to add like 2 baskets worth of fries in the bag. 2. And I ate all of it, and now recovering. Well, you didn't have to eat all of it now. You could have saved it for later. Oh no, this Welkin was the one destroying everybody. Okay, I see. Damn. Yeah, 2 kills. Is this set up kills, assist? I think it's kills, assist, deaths. So I had the most deaths. Well, I was tied for most deaths with 2 other people. Okay then. This Stego had 6 kills. Can someone tell me how much this job pays? Experience taking it easy. Like the job is taking it easy? Say the word Tekken and his blood pressure rose? Yeah, because I'm just tired of it, man. Whoops.
Ready to strike.
It just makes me a certain kind of annoyed when I'm like saying this is a pretty big frickin' problem considering everybody that I've ever seen. Or there's like a massive amount of cases of people saying like, hey, this game is messed up because of these hitbox interactions that happen more regularly than they should. Like, I get it. It's a fighting game. It's a video game at the end of the day. There's going to be some jank here and there. It happens in other games too. But with specifically Tekken, it just gets to the point of like the stuff that I've shown you people where I'm behind a character and then I get hit by something that's not facing me. Or my friend using Kuma and doing a horizontal slash and he's fighting an Alyssa and Alyssa doesn't move, doesn't do anything, and they just don't get hit. And they were definitely well within range to get hit by it. Question was, which one should I go for as a better put together game? Because I do like Tekken's combo system, but I do like Street Fighter, so I'm not sure which one to pick up. I would definitely suggest Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8, you'll probably like the structure of the game, but like I said, the hitboxes are going to end up pissing you off.
Welkin, taking off.
He's about to play Tekken out of love. That ain't happening ever. I'd honestly say Street Fighter 6 Tengen since Sea Viper's around the corner. That too. Damn, everyone seems to be on Street Fighter's side. Guess I'm gonna be doing wacky combos there instead. Good luck.
Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
Why am I hitting nothing? Okay, so this is the same game mode as before. I cannot see anything. Who's getting orbital cannoned?
Stabilizing. Fire from left.
Camera, please lock onto the thing I'm trying to hit! Please! I'm begging you! Damn!
Key generated at point C.
Don't do it, camera. Let him suffer.
Stabilizing.
I'll leave you alone. Well, this isn't cool. This isn't cool! Yes, I love getting gangbanged! My frickin' favorite! Let's go! Where's everyone else? What happened to my whole team?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Did we all die?
Assist. Ready for deployment.
And wait for Tekken until they iron out the current game, since it seems to be not great according to reviews and community reactions. Well, part of the reason is because, like, a lot of the damage was really high. Oh, damn, they got the key. But, like, the damage is really high, and it's supposed to be, or it was supposed to be a more defensive-focused update that happened, but everything... Like, the newest update basically just... Oh, frick me. Are they already in there? No, they're not. I wish I were faster. Like, the most recent patch... They buffed the defensive stuff, but buffed the offensive stuff even more, but advertised the newest patch as being a little bit more defense-oriented, which was just wrong. Like, ultimately, it ended up being a more offense-oriented game, and pissed off a lot more people. You got it. They did another patch that I think lowered the damage, but I don't know about offensive and defensive scenarios. I know that the game has a little bit of a annoying thing going on with, like, heat activation, or whatever it's called. Where'd the guys go? Did he make it out? He made it out. Alright, good. Just gotta follow him. Well, I popped his shields. Oh, that's fake. And then he puts it back on. Okay.
Enemy down.
Alright. Interesting fight. Kind of feels like you can get away with... Oh, frick me. Oh, there's a lot of people over here. Or you can just stop locking on.
Attack the mark's target.
It kind of feels like you can get away with... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Alright. Nice.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
I'm sorry that I have like 6 different points, or it feels like I have 6 different points that I started and then never finished. It's kind of what be going on. That guy's dead, apparently. There we go.
Down.
Oh, this guy's the only one playing objective. Team watching Stronge. Damn, bro, looks like he's in trouble. Oh, well.
Key generated.
That's really what they did, huh? We've gone over this. You do that a lot. Start a point and then don't finish it? Yeah. Sometimes it's just hard to, like, you know, say things and then also play the game. He has somehow stepped into this crevice. And he does that.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
What's happening? Oh, I'm fighting a shadow. What is happening?
Enemy down.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Incoming. Seek
What
cover
does Solar
immediately.
Storm do? I get parried? Hey, can you not?
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
This is fine. It's only killing... Oh! He got me. Damn! The shots, the gunshots were fine because they were only hitting my liquid armor, but then he got close enough to actually skewer me. I don't know how he successfully parried me. It looked like he just had his shield out, which I don't think should have put me in a full-on shield stun, right? Yeah, no, what the heck? Okay, we both... I see. I didn't know that's how that worked. Him holding up the shield fully, and then me striking it, puts us both into a stagger, and then he just decided to hit me again, which I think he's faster at.
Solar storm subsided. Assist.
What am I doing? That guy? No, he's in the corner. Get out of here.
Enemy down.
Where's the key guy? There you are. Oops, wrong button. Again.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
I feel like this game would go really hard with, like, a specific kind of controller setup. One that's meant to immerse you in into being in a mech. Damn, I've almost got 100k points again. Almost.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day!
I have been watered. So what the heck was I saying before where I wasn't able to finish my point? Something about the camera, I think. Trying to target things. Or I swing, I was saying that like I swing at something and then some of it is them dashing away from me, and they get behind me, and that's fine. That's how the game's made, right? So, okay. But another part of it is, like, I swing, and it tracks the opponent, but it doesn't hit them.
Panther.
And I'm not sure why.
Vulcan. Ready to strike.
Not MVP, must have been real people this time? Okay. Have you seen the Persona 5X mobile game? Yes, I have. I've seen that and the Subway Slammer and all that good stuff. I don't know how it gets later on, but what an opening villain.
Pilot proceeding on board.
The game already has complaints, not surprising, with free-to-play games. Complaints like what? What is there to complain about? It's a gacha game. Everybody should know what they're getting into. I say that, it's a little bit of a whack way to think about it. The game has been out elsewhere for a really long time. I'm not really sure what there is to complain now. I haven't seen a Subway Slammer, but I've seen a guy named like that in Grand Blue.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
This is control points, right? Yeah, this is control points.
Nodes and gain control of the facility. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Energy low. Node A activated. Seize.
Oops.
Node A.
Where's the whole enemy team? Are they trying to figure out how to get into the dome? I think they're trying to figure out how to get into the dome. They don't know that it's destructible environment. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him and laugh. Okay. That's not cool. Ow. And you just spin around him, because what's he gonna do? This is painful. Team? Team, shoot him, please!
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Enemy down. Energy low.
I got no day. I don't have the energy to get back up there. Damn it. Okay. I've been parried. I don't think that was intentional.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Speaking of memes, where are you at in MGR again? I just beat Sundowner. I haven't started the thing right after beating Sundowner.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
You're gonna say something about Monsoon?
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked.
Looks like I'll go for Area B. Oh, he is still there.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Damn. Excuse me?
Pinaka, moving in.
I mean,
to fix
alright.
strikers up.
Data node. Capturing data node.
I truly feel pity for you.
Enemy down. Node B captured.
I kind of don't want to leave Area B.
I truly feel pity for you.
Yes, I will.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Ay, ay, ay.
I truly feel pity for you.
Ooh, no, there's someone watching here. Is it a sniper of some sort? Oh, it's someone just like watching the fight, yeah, and blasting me while I'm trying to deal with the Tricera. But if I try to go for him, then... Right, it would make more sense to just focus on areas B and C. Rather than trying to contest A when they have two people guarding it like that. One that's meant to station, and then one that's just meant to pick at you.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will fire control
Oops,
system
that's not what I wanted. We got 2 streams of MDR probably, and then 2 more streams of DLCs. Unless Stronged will have skill issue, and we will have 2 streams of Sam's DLC.
Capturing data node. Shield online. Node B captured.
Panther, diving into ambush. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not
Okay. Yeah?
Node C captured by enemy. Shield online. Fluid armor offline.
Amateur.
We lost C. How did we lose C?
Assist. Fluid armor offline. Node C captured.
Excuse me. I'm wondering, there might be a frickin' button overlap right now. I'm wondering if there's like a super dash
Enemy down.
that I don't know about.
Node C captured by enemy.
I'm wondering if there's a super dash that's bound to A, and then it's like locking both my normal attack button and the super dash to the same button. You should not... Alright, if you're gonna stay here, then I guess I'm going to Area C. Because we can't both be here, man. Damn, this is gonna take a while. Okay. What just happened? Because that wasn't the Tricera that did that to me.
Ejection sequence.
That was the Tricera that did that to me? How? He unhooked. What did you do?
Enemy down.
Okay. I guess I got stunned by something while he was looking at me. Somehow. I don't know what stunned me.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Defeat.
Stun locked by a girl. Yeah. Kids are cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner child. Yeah.
Kami, moving in to provide cover.
MVP.
What is this
Welkin
Welkin skin?
isn't something to mess with.
10 kills, damn. I'm wondering if Welkin is the busted mech in the game. Ooh! Or maybe people don't know how to deal with him? I don't know. That guy, like, because the rest of this guy's team was a non-issue, except for maybe this guy. But, like, 1 kill, 0, 0, 0. It's just this guy doing all the work. We spread it out a little bit, but I guess we just didn't have our, like... We didn't have our objectives in the right place. I don't know. We spread ourselves too thin. Gareth got that sheen from Jimmy Neutron head. I didn't see what that looked like. This is not a poke at you, Stronge. Blade Wolf and Sam play differently. Sam is harder to play, and his parry is even tighter. Oh, okay. That's gonna be really fun to deal with Rising's weird parry mechanic.
Ready to strike.
Parry controls.
Kananga, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
This game certainly runs smoother than it did in the beta, though, but I'm not sure if that's because I have a better processor, or if it's because they upped the performance. They, like, actually optimized the game. Could be a mixture of both.
Welkin, taking off.
Oh, this is payload. Don't. Please don't immediately go in. I'm begging you.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
I'm not gonna let you just do this. I don't know who I'm hitting or how, but they're dead. These frickin' walls! Who's placing the walls? Run them up! I think I got him. I did. Ouch.
Enemy down.
You got what you deserve.
Okay.
Energy low.
Cannot chase that mech.
Energy low. Advancing payload. Reloading.
I wish that Exo Primal hadn't died. That's what this game does to me. This game makes me wish that Exo Primal didn't end up getting, or end up being the way that it was.
Keep them tight, team.
Alright.
Shield subtask. Capture console B. Assist.
He's done. I don't know what you're doing.
Enemy down. Double kill.
Amateur.
Still really wonder, like, what is the point of this? It really just feels like VM. I don't think there's an actual tactical advantage to executing somebody. Damn, they're getting kind of obliterated.
Advancing payload.
Stop, man. I'll make some room for you. Or not, or you'll leave. That's fine. I think there only needs to be one of us on top of this thing anyway. Oh, hello. Okay, alright. Everyone's here? Etika smashing his freaking desk?
Stabilizing. Enemy down. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Or that can happen. Whatever, man. I don't really care. As long as you're not interfering with the payload, you can do whatever the hell you want. Ah, I've been flashbanged.
Advancing pain console C activates in 20 seconds. Shield online.
Bro, I am stuck on nothing.
Subtask. Capture console C. Activating signal console. Enemy down. Activating signal console. Signal console. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Alright, we're good.
Advancing payload. Assist. Advancing payload.
What the hell? Oh.
Enemy down.
Damn, you are made of paper! I'm so sorry. I didn't think you would die in 2 strikes. I guess you are a sniper with invis, huh? Okay, didn't lock on. I think I get... Is there like a timer? There is a timer for locking on. Now I understand. Now I get it. That's strange.
Enemy down.
I missed.
Stabilizing.
You are doing nothing. You're nothing! There's a job application for junior groomer? Bro, what the heck? Surely they mean, like, of dogs. Or any other pet.
Assist.
Ugh.
MVP.
What do you mean I'm not the Mavuk? I'm the Mavuk.
When Falcon soars to the sky, there's
Hello.
no turning back.
Bronze. Bro, I've won like 7 games. And I climbed from Bronze 3 to Bronze 2. It makes me wonder how spread out is this ranked system, and how much does it expect of you to gain rank?
Panaka, ready to strike.
Wait, can I now say I have autism now on job applications since everyone on the internet says they have it? I mean, nothing was stopping you from saying it before. It's just whether or not it's truthful. Unless you mean, like, before it was a negative to some people and now it's positive question mark? I mean, it's just a thing? I kind of just see it as a thing. Like, if somebody says that they have autism to me, I'm just kind of like, okay.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Is it bad that I kind of want to go back to playing Overwatch just because I want to play Zenyatta?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot
Hey, why do you know so much about dogs? I have autism. I mean, I guess that would be that. Out of everyone, you choose Zenyatta? Yeah, I like Zenyatta. What? What's the problem? The only other one that I would have picked is, what, Roadhog? But ever since they made it so he can't one-shot people with his shotgun, I found him less fun. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, we have a support, and they have a sniper. I'm not dealing with that. You have fun. That was a fake thing. You're dead. You are dead. Dead. I am stuck. Okay, okay, damn! Nice. The guy that was in the box didn't notice. Oh, there's more after images. Then he puts his frickin' suit back on. Frick this monster. Monster? Robot. Honestly, what's the difference? I don't need to fight you anymore. There's too many of you. I want to do this. Actually, wait. Let me go to B. What's up, Dr. Kastorka? That's not a real thing. You thought? Stop! I ain't leaving you for dead, don't worry. I'm gonna try to make it to... Okay, alright, you can stop shooting me now. Don't think I'm gonna make it to A before they get to just capture it. Yeah. That's fine. Still got B. Oh shoot, it's out. Played few last hours of demo. Anyway, sup. Sup! And yeah, it's out. Although I'm not sure how I feel about it. I remembered enjoying the beta. I still kind of enjoy this now. It's just a little bit strange feeling. Excuse me? What did I just... Alright, alright, alright. I freaking hate you, bro. I hate this mech specifically. Please attack him. I see the problem. Okay, alright. I think Stego is the most annoying mech in the game. I really do. Because he's like Tricera, but he can deploy and undeploy faster. And then there's the thing that prevents lock-on.
Welcome.
I think it's just very annoying to play around.
Fire control system unlocked.
The character that floats around and shoots people, and his abilities do nothing outside of placing orbs on people. I will say Zenyatta does need aim, but why do you seek to play the least effort ability character in every game? I just like him, okay? And weirdly enough, it's because he has the one line during his ultimate where he says balance in all things. Because I started thinking about how much I care about balance again.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I killed that guy. Bless, thank you.
Chloride extractor deploys in
You guys can... Oh wait, Stellaris has it.
stabilizing.
We'll just wait on A.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Cares about balance, glazes Blaze Blue. Say what you will, Blaze Blue Central Fiction is moderately balanced. It's probably the best balanced Blaze Blue to date, or that exists. That doesn't mean it's like flawless, but it's better than nothing, man. It's better than what it was. Did Stellaris get that? Or did he get that? No, he didn't. He lost it. Who the hell?
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Frick. That's not what I wanted.
Chloride extractor deployed.
I'll just do this while you guys fight. Have fun. Yeah. Frickin'! This is what I'm talking about with the lock gun! That hit him, but then he does this. And then he puts his stupid suit back on!
Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
Okay. You know, I'm realizing now... This is this game... Frick. This game is like a fighting game where you start with all of your meter now. At least if you're going for melee. When I say that, I mean like, you have to manage how much energy you have. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, he got away. I'm stuck on something. You have to manage your energy. And if you run out, then you get bodied. If you run out, then you get bodied, and you have to just hold that. Hold however much damage people are going to be dealing to you. If you have enough, then you can get out of melee strikes. I was saying to play it on Saturday. Also, wait, in Street Fighter 6, you can't buy characters individually? Really? Can you not? I thought you could. I know that Street Fighter 5 had this weird thing going on with buying characters individually, where you needed to go into the actual character select, try to select the character, and then it would open a different menu, and then it would allow you to spend money to buy that character. If Street Fighter 6 doesn't do that, then I guess, yeah, you have to buy the season pass, which is a little bit stupid. Okay. That's that. From 61% of positive reviews, people have no idea why extraction PvE was even added. The mecha customization is just plus X%, minus X% stats, and then there's Chinese. I have no idea why they're writing, what they're writing. Oh, you mean like the reviews are in Chinese? Or some of them are. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, and people don't like skins that you need 50 dead US presidents for? That's about it? I'm sorry, what? Oh, $50. That's a way to refer to that. Okay. I didn't know the skins were like $50, but I believe that. I know that people are really not liking the monetization. What do you mean don't like extraction PvE? Was that not a... I don't see why anyone would complain about that. Adding that as a game mode seems like it would be a good thing. 'Cause the release only had what we're doing right now with like the ranked matches. Adding a single player thing to this at all is... I think it's fine. Or not a single player, but a non-PvE or non-PvP section is fine. As for the customization for mech stats, given that it's a hero shooter, it would be kind of messed up to be screwing with that too hard. At least with the structure that they have. Because if they make it so that each mech has a whole different set of weapons to use, it becomes harder to grasp what each mech can do. That's not something that I would release the game with. I would plan that out to be in a part of a game like this somewhere later in its lifespan. When people have already understood like a meta of which mechs to use and why. And then keep the game feeling a little bit more fresh without needing to revamp everything. I have no energy. I know where you are. Like, I can, or I could see you. Not anymore, apparently. You need to remember I have a howitzer. So, like, I'm not alone right now, right? Oh, I definitely am alone. What's my team doing, bro? Is there another door that leads into here, please? There's this door. So, like, we're about to siege point A, right? The place that all of the enemies are in? We are. Please get in here. There's 3 people right here at the freaking door! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Ain't no way they're having this much trouble outside of the freaking area! Please! Please! Where is everybody? Why aren't they in the building?
Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
There's 2 dudes. There's 2 dudes outside. Maybe 3. It's a 6v6 game mode. There were 5 other people outside. Ain't no way they're having that much trouble with 3. It was 3 at maximum. Please, they're still not even going for the guy that has the thing. Oh my god. We're not pretending.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Damn it. Yeah, now he puts his armor back on.
Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Aye.
Key generated at point C.
He freaking high. Oh my god. He's not still behind the wall. Oh, okay. Aye. Oh, well, there he goes. Last popular mecha game we had was FNAF Security Breach, by the way. Just a reminder.
Attack the marked target.
Oh my god. I remember that game. Whoa. Hello. Hello.
Our friend needs backup.
Hello?
Stabilizing.
Gonna lock on and you're gonna fly me towards the enemy and then do nothing? Okay, he's dead.
Shoot it down. Over here. Over here.
I mean over there.
Key generates at point
Over
A in
where?
30 seconds.
You're not dead? You're not dead? Stop that. You were supposed to die in the one strike, bro. I am getting gangbang.
Assist.
We're good.
Warning. Enemy secure key.
Oh, there's a stego. I don't care about the stego though.
Assist.
That's what I cared about.
Enemy down.
We're good.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
So I guess if they pick up the key, but we kill them, then we don't get the key. We just have to pick the key up and then deliver it. Man, I miss Hawken. Dude, me too! That's not even in my Steam library anymore. I think they just fully removed it off of, like, Steam in general. Hawken was fun. I love how everybody was just like a walking microwave in the beginning. Like, the starting mech was just a box on legs. I don't think Street Fighter 6 Season Pass ever actually gave anything good, unless someone thinks avatar items are a good reward. I mean, they're good for the people that actually play the single player, right? That just doesn't appeal to most of us because we actually play the more competitive side that has the set characters. Ouch.
Attack the marked target.
Back here. We're good.
Enemy down.
Alright, we got the key too.
Assist.
Alright, he's dead.
Energy low.
Huh? Oh, I ran out of energy! He's so freaking fast.
Generates at point B in 30 seconds.
I'm glad that the ping stays on the screen for a long time.
Assist. Shield online.
You don't get to leave.
Enemy down. Shoot it down. Weapon not ready. Key generated.
I hate stegos, I hate stegos, I hate stegos! I'm not talking about the dinosaurs.
Obtaining key. Assist. Obtaining key.
Alright, let's try this for real. He's got it, he's got it. Invis guy's got it.
All storm.
What the hell do you mean, resist?
Secured. Provide cover.
Alright, so when's the part where I get my lock-ons back? Never mind, we don't need them. We're good.
Victory.
Hawkin, more like Hawkant, got him. Thanks for not turning this into a Hawk 2 joke. I know that took restraint.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Damn, that guy had 8 kills. Bro falling for the DBZ after images. The lock-on hits the after images. That's the whole point, right? The guy doesn't have too much health on the basic mech, and then you kill him, and then he turns into the mini, and then the after images screw up your lock-on, so you can't hit him very well, and then he himself is super fast, so at least I can't catch up to him. Then he puts his stuff back on, and you gotta kill him again, and he turns back into the same thing, but he can't put the stuff back on again, so you just gotta kill him again.
Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Sky Raider.
Ready
to strike.
Like we're talking a season pass for Street Fighter 6 equals the game's price. That sounds super whack. It kind of is. Because I ain't buying a pass, because it is no joke.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Because it is no joke costs the same as the game. Right. I love modern day gaming, monetization, let's go.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Didn't even think of that ish. Of the Hawk 2 joke thing. You're kidding.
Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Hawkening, right. There's currently 2 dudes online and 83 servers up. And both dudes duking it out in deathmatch as we speak. Really? Wait, why am I not... Hold on.
Elise Nest, taking off.
Why am I Elysinus instead of Welkin? Oh, someone else got Welkin. This is fine. I can deal with this. I just have to remember to parry.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination.
Oops.
Advancing payload. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Melee mode.
I frickin' hate... What's his name?
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
This is not good.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range.
What is happening? I think we're getting our asses kicked.
Out of range. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is
This man's parried me. Legitimately. Oh, I see. Honestly, Jesus.
assist.
I'm the frickin' after images.
Offline.
Alright. Okay, no, we got someone doing the other stuff.
Assist. Energy low.
My man's name was Doodoo Farts? Peak comedy, huh?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Strange brain rot? What? 2 dudes fighting? I don't get it. Oh wait, you can just stand on the cart and advance its... You can make it move faster and stay invisible? Why? That's actually kind of unfair if you ask me. I guess they can notice that there's someone on top of the cart,
Elise Nest,
but...
in the front line.
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Fire control control system unlocked.
Jesus, man.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Shield deactivated. Payload.
Okay.
Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh my god.
Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range. Activating.
This is actually really hard to aim.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Alright, I should ignore you and go for the guy that is sniping at us.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I think that's the main issue that we're having right now. Because they have a Stego and a Tricera. And the Stego's picking at us from distance. The Tricera's just kind of standing ground and doing so successfully, especially considering the fact that he knows how to parry. And then there's a sniper somewhere that's just dealing damage.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go off the fire control system.
I'm surprised this point hasn't been taken yet.
Stabilizing.
If I could find the sniper.
I was hoping
Damn.
it would last longer.
Activating signal console.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Out of range.
Oh my god, bro.
Activating signal console.
Is everyone dead?
Sky Raider here.
Signal
The sky is ours.
Can't just leave the point. But like,
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Signal console.
alright, that's done, but
Signal console.
I'm not gonna play this game with you. I'm just gonna wait for the rest of my team to show up, wherever they might be.
Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Never mind.
You got what you deserve.
Oof, that's not good.
Insufficient.
I don't think I can kill you. I actually don't. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Ready to pick off.
Wonder if you can still host a room for Friday the 13th, the game? I mean, hosting the room probably is no issue, but keeping it, finding people to play it with you and, like, join, that might be a problem unless you're someone that has, like, a following. This guy somehow has 6 kills. Oh, he's the Welkin.
Enemy DAP ready for deployment.
This guy is doing God knows what.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
I just need to focus on trying to stop the sniper and anyone else that's dealing, like, damage from distance.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Stabilizing.
Do they have a support?
Energy low.
Okay. Jesus.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Can't keep doing this with this Aquila shooting at me
Stage subtask.
and just us ignoring them, and I don't have the energy to stop them now. Yeah, this is over.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Signal console
I'm
activated. Enemy
I'm confused. So like I know the Welkin's getting kills, but what are the other 4 people on the team doing? This doesn't
Skyraider
matter.
here. The sky is ours.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
You're leaving? Why? Oops. We need to change these controls at some point. Ouch. Strikers. Where is it? Elysinus. No, that's mouse and keyboard. Hello? This won't give me the rest of the menu. Okay, well. Alright. I guess we're not changing anything.
Elise Ness, hidden the front line.
But then there's a problem of finding 7 friends to kill. Yeah.
optical camo drone will go offline. Auto fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Ay, ay, ay. The Falcon is going for the Aquila now.
Energy warning. You are leaving the cockpit. Assist.
Alright, you're done. But then there's still... Oh. So the issue here now is... Okay, the Welkin's after it. Ay, 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 man.
Shooting mode.
Where'd the Elysinus come from? Ah! Like, I don't understand. Aren't there 3 of us here? I get that there's an Aquila, but what are we doing? Why aren't we able to kill anything? It's because we're all focusing on the Tricera that knows how to play the game. That's why.
MVP.
Or maybe that wasn't it, because apparently this person was screwing people up. 5 kills. Maybe it's kills, death assists. So our Welkin had 10 kills. Like, then why did it feel like we had no impact? I don't get it. And there's, I already read that. There was a game, Skill Special Force, nothing special. Your usual free-to-play shooter with pay to skip progress or farm currency for days straight to buy new gun. There was VIP extraction mode and it was hype. First half of a match was high-speed highway chase with ongoing road traffic. I have never heard of this game. But you did remind me of the game Loadout. Loadout's a really old one. And it was fun for a while until it became like... Until 2 things happened. One, there being this like floppy censored dick cosmetic. And 2, the fact that the game kind of devolved into everybody using some sort of rocket-based weapon. It was interesting in the sense that you got to make whatever you wanted. Like, you could make a shotgun, and that shotgun could shoot rockets, or you could make a big rocket, like, rapid-firing weapon, or just one big rocket launcher.
Taking off.
all the customizability of the weapons was nice, but
Welcome.
the
Pick off some stragglers.
the most powerful thing in the game, hands down, was just using some form of rockets. And I don't think the devs cared about actually balancing anything because, like I said, they cared more about making sure that the people that they sponsored used the floppy dick cosmetic when they made the video to advertise the game. You seem to have this under control. Or not. I don't know how I got that. I really don't. I don't want to deal with you. You have fun. I'm gonna try to stop this Stego from doing the Stego thing.
Enemy down.
Alright.
Assist.
You got what you deserve.
You mother.
Node A captured.
Is that a fake Narukami? Is that what that mech does? Oh my god.
Node B captured. Shield online.
Panther, driving into ambush.
Whoever gets me the dub.
Stabilizing. Assist.
That guy's dead. I think I gotta switch my controls.
Weapon not ready.
I almost certainly have to switch my controls. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I should make my basic attack R1. I really should.
Node C captured by enemy.
Considering how much I have to actually use my right stick to aim things. That is not a solid walkway. Ouch.
Node B captured. Initiating ejection sequence.
There's community servers for loadout if I recall correctly. Are there actually? I feel like there's community servers for every game at this point, which is good.
Ready for deployment.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Or at least every game where I assume a community server's thing was released.
Stabilizing.
Well, even for games that aren't like that, because I know that there are private servers for MapleStory and other games like that, and I don't remember hearing about MapleStory ever releasing a thing for that.
Captured by enemy.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Should I bother trying to go to
You
B?
got what you deserve.
I don't think so. I think we're fine with only 2 points. But the Stego is controlling A pretty well.
Node C captured by enemy.
I get the feeling that Stego is a little bit busted. Mostly just because there's someone that can stand still and then completely block damage from a direction.
Sky is ours.
Heh. There's someone that can stand still and completely block damage from a direction, and then when you actually decide to go on them, they just put up a barrier. Okay.
Enemy down.
They just put up a... not the barrier, the smoke screen that makes it so you can't hit them. Or not hit them, but can't lock on. Which I think is a pretty major problem. So they just deploy, you go in, they smoke, they undeploy, or they just don't and stay in the smoke, where you can still hit them, but it's harder. And they just move 2 feet and then start barraging you with rockets again.
Node B captured by enemy. Shield online.
I don't know why this guy isn't acknowledging my existence.
Enemy down.
What was that?
Node B captured.
You know, it's time to sign up and pretend to go to the gym. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't even notice. I guess after this game.
Enemy down.
You got what you deserve.
Assist. Node C captured by enemy.
Panther, diving into ambush.
I don't have to think about this. Aye. I might have to think about this.
Stabilizing. Node B.
Well, I don't know why he left me alone.
enemy. Stabilizing.
You and your freaking barrier that's apparently impassable?
Enemy down.
Even teammate stego barriers you can't walk through? Why?
Fire from front.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Saw you move off, but I don't know where. Only saw you for a split second.
Stabilizing.
Doesn't matter, you lost. I think the only way they would be able to win this is if they got every single control point.
Node C captured by enemy.
What?
You got what you deserve.
There we go. All main weapon.
Victory.
Ugh.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Cool. Kind of funny feeling going through Steam library and randomly finding out that certain games you already forgot about still getting updates. Well, that's that. I don't know how I feel about this game. I think... it's like... What? Follow us for more info than every single social in the book. I'm good. You guys couldn't see that because I, you know, did this, but that's the screen you get before you close a game. I don't know how I feel about the game. It's like fun, but I think most of what the fun is in that game is novelty to me at the moment. I don't think that's gonna change. I think the second I put a decent enough amount of time in it, I'm just gonna get bored. Mostly because... I don't know. I can see it developing like a niche audience that really cares about it, but I don't think it's for me. I think the lack of polish, that's the word I'm gonna use, is going to be a bit of the game's downfall. The sound design being only accomplishing its job, not being above and beyond. The music kind of just not being there anywhere except for the beginning. The monetization might be a bit of an issue. Depends on how much people care about the game. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad game, but I can't see myself playing it for that long. Who am I going to send you to? Send you to Catania, who is just chatting at the moment. I don't know what she's going to be doing soon. Probably going to switch to a game at some point. Crumroll is playing Kenshi. Raymomo is playing River City Girls 2 alongside Naro. I think I'm going to send you guys to Catania. Madness Project Nexus is a fun game. I don't remember that game. I think I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. I'm having way too much fun pressing funky green pluses in Steam Workshop. Now roguelike arena mode is unrecognizable from vanilla. Have you heard of Madness Combat? I have heard of Madness Alice Returns. But no, I haven't heard of Madness Combat. Let me look that one up, actually. I want to know why this sounds familiar to me. Oh! Oh! I used to play these games in, not elementary school, somewhere in middle school? Yeah. I forgot about these. What is Madness Project Nexus? I like that a lot of the people that developed these Flash games way back when have gone on to make, like, full-fledged video games that can be put on Steam and whatnot. It's really nice. Really nice to see. And then some of them have even put, like, some of those old Flash games onto Steam, like Sunny. The Sunny collection is on Steam, all 3 games. It's a web series made by Crinkles. I do not know that name. But, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Catania. And I hope you guys have fun over there. Let me do the... Where's the button? Not that one. So... as for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Metaphor ReFantasio, and hopefully we get to finish that game. I don't know if I'll be able to do it next stream or if it'll happen the stream after. I'm just hoping it gets done soon so I can finally start Clear Obscure, because people won't stop talking about that game and I really want to know what's up. Wednesday is going to be some Mega Man Battle Network 2. I don't know how far in that game I am. I feel like I'm about the halfway point. I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell how the length of Mega Man Battle Network games. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid, not Solid, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't know how far into the game I am with that one, but I feel like there's only so much left. And then Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but it's probably not going to be Wilds, because for the first time ever last night, the game, like, crashed on me. No, it wasn't last night. It might have been Saturday. The game crashed on me when I was trying to fight the Mizutsune, so, that was cool. And by cool, I mean, dude, what the hell, Capcom? Then Saturday is going to be some fighting game, but I don't know which. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.